Hard to scrub. Nah, it'll be a waddle in the park with new and improved Dawn Platinum. It removes percent of grease and food residue.
Ooh, and with the new Easy Pour jug, there's less mess.
New Dawn Platinum.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. Kale. And I take statins. Right. And we're hitting the gym. But I'm worried it's not enough. I just want him to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 62% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place. And so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
If I give you a statement, do you promise to stay out of the ICU and leave the patients alone?
Sounds fair.
What do you want to know?
I understand from the police report that you were on the pier last night when Director Cullum was shot. What did you see? And who else was there?
Olivia, I know you. Okay, you're not a prude. You're not judgy. You probably have the biggest heart out of everyone in this family.
Some days, it feels like a pretty low bar to clear.
Look, I respect your concerns, and you're right, okay? About the gatehouse, we should have been more careful.
I'm glad we agree about something.
Another thing we can agree on is that I've been through hell these last few years. Now with the bombing and everything that happened with Drew and Willow.
I know you have.
And so with my kids. And Olivia Jacinda has been a bright spot for my family because she's great with the kids. She makes me happy.
I can see that. Michael, if you're happy, then I'm happy for you.
You sure about that?
Do I love all of the details? No, I don't. But I'm happy for you.
Okay. Okay, good. Now, how do I get you to give her a real chance? Yeah, how do I get you to see her as a person? Hey, what if we have dinner? Huh? You, Ned, Cinda, me. She loves Italian food.
I mean, I could go classic with my traditional lasagna, I guess. You know, that always brings people together.
I've never seen the film.
I hope we didn't go overboard with the nursery. Not at all. It's lovely.
Well, I wish I could take even a little bit of credit for it.
Well, Phoebe's going to sleep in our room, and we plan to get a night nurse anyway. Well, sounds like you're ready for anything. One more thing. Before I go, would it be possible to speak with some other family members that may have regular contact with Phoebe?
Sure. Absolutely, we can make that happen.
In fact, here's one right now.
Hey, Brooklyn, what's a hooker?
So, what's the verdict?
It's not bad.
Well, that's already an improvement then.
But no way is up to our family standards. Have you ever thought about getting Corinthos coffee in here?
I think that would go over here like a lead balloon, man. But, my dad, he would love to have the PCPD as a customer.
Yeah, he would love that.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, it was his idea that I come down here.
Oh.
But I'm really glad that I did.
Yeah, man, me too. It means a lot.
Gotta say, man, it was painful as hell.
Oh, my face is fine. It's my pride. That's a different story.
This is still an ongoing investigation, so you may be called down to the PCPD, in which case I strongly advise you to bring your attorney.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
There's a difference between confidence and arrogance, and arrogance generally results in a win for the prosecution.
Hasn't happened yet. Fizz, you know you're not supposed to beg in the house. Come here.
Maybe not, but he does have a very good nose because, yes, I do have another trait.
Oh. So, Justine, he didn't just come over here to ask questions, right?
Well, I may or may not have had another motive, Mr. Princess.
Like that, baby.
This is really growing on me.
Fizz, you're my rival now. I never saw that coming.
I mean, the worst part was when Danny tried to say goodbye to his dad, and the WSB goons just slammed the door in his face. I mean, he was pounding on the van, trying to pull the doors open. It took Dante and Nathan to pull him off. He was still screaming for his dad as they drove away.
Oh my God, Shirley, that's...
I know. What if Danny never sees his dad again?
On second thought, Lulu, no comment. Why? According to the police report, Colin knocked you out, and when you came to, you saw Jason shoot him. Wouldn't you want the people to know why?
You seem to have all the details.
I don't. That's why I'm here.
Lulu, look, you're a journalist, okay? Not a district attorney. I don't have to answer your questions.
Okay. We won't even talk about you. Could you at least give me an update on Agent Cullen? Is he going to pull through?
At this point, it's hard to say.
On the next, General Hospital.
Get off the sidelines and bring your family together.
You two both know someone who has more influence than I do.
Oh, yeah.
Someone else has shot Agent Coleman?
I'm going to make sure that Marco didn't die in vain.
I deserve your answer.
This just in. Vintage Days returns to Fresno State April 17th to 19th.
3 days of fun for everyone.
Enjoy live entertainment, food, and a beer and wine garden.
Kids Zone, crafts fair, and an anime gaming con.
The best part, free admission and parking.
At EECU, we've always believed in showing up, not just for our members, but for everyone. Through good times and hard times, we're here, working in the community and for the community. Whether it's volunteering at the community food bank, helping local schools with classroom supplies, or helping members get back on track, EECU isn't just a credit union. We're your neighbor, your partner, and we're always here to lend a hand. EECU, smarter banking since 1934.
Truck accidents are devastating. At Jacoby & Myers, we know how to handle these complex cases and ensure you receive the maximum compensation. Call Jacoby & Myers today because you deserve justice.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Nikki and Brie Garcia, next live.
Today on Tamron Hall, we're turning up the heat in the Tam Fam kitchen. She's cooked alongside Bobby Flay and Missy Robbins, and now Chef Hillary Sterling is here cooking up bold flavors and a pasta with a real kick, showing us why true Italian food is all about simplicity.
I just want to create food that you think about the next day.
Oh, I like that.
That's really all I want.
It's like a good date. You think about it the next day. Plus,
Oh, it is ready for prime time.
You want to build those flavors, right?
we check in with some of our favorite chefs to see what they're cooking up now.
What's the secret? Love. Made with love, Tamron.
Tamron Hall starts kitchen. Come to my kitchen. Let's talk. But first, come on, Tim. Question for you. Okay, listen up. Here I have a question for you. So we all have a seat while we're in the kitchen. Come on, walk up to my bar. Okay, so we all have that one person in our family who is the undisputed champ in the kitchen. You can always count on them to bring the heat. Okay, who is that person in your family? Okay, and then and then there are those that we cannot trust to boil water. Who is that? So here's the deal. Whether you are a top chef becoming a more confident cook, or maybe you're just cook curious, something we can all agree on is that we love to eat. At least I do. Come on. So the kitchen for me is the heart of the home. And over the past seasons of our show, 7 if you're counting, we've thrown down in our Tam Fam kitchen with some of the best cooks in the world. You've loved all of the delicious recipes. In fact, this one right here, Chef Jorn Benjamin's oxtail grilled cheese, had everyone going crazy. Remember that? Somebody said, all I can say is I want and need that sandwich. And then take a look at one of our first cooking segments ever when we launched the show in 2019 with the queen of the kitchen, godmother of soul, Miss Patti LaBelle, with her famous mac and cheese. Take a look. Do you measure or do you season to taste?
Oh, soul drops.
What's the soul drop?
Like you don't measure for it, you just pour the whole thing.
You just a soul drop?
Yes.
Okay, I've never, full disclosure, I thought I was soulful. Now I'm just going to take it up a whole new notch.
Let me see the cheeses.
It's a cheese. It's gooey.
It better be.
Oh, it's delicious. And it's warm.
Okay.
Say my name. All right, so today we're lighting up our tasting table with a beloved chef whose food will have you coming back for seconds and thirds. Hillary Sterling is a 4-time James Beard Award-nominated executive chef of the popular Italian hotspot Cisiamo right here in New York City. Cisiamo has been recognized by Forbes and the New York Times as one of the top restaurants in the city. People cannot get enough of the bold Italian flavors, and we're excited to welcome her to our kitchen. Please welcome Chef Hillary Sterling. Well, I mean, so, you know, I love the fact that the accolades just keep coming in. Cisiamo was recently named #1 on Yelp's Top 100 2026 list.
Yes.
I know when you started your career, you're not thinking lists, you're not thinking James Beard accolades, you're thinking about this art form of feeding, but this has to feel really good.
It feels great. I'm honored. It's actually super humbling, too. Like, I cook rustic Italian food, and for that to just touch so many people across the United States, it's so soulful and warm and cozy. And, like, I just want to create food that you think about the next day.
Oh, I like that.
That's really all I want.
It's like a good date. You think about it the next day.
Yes.
I like that. I relate everything to love. Okay, so Cisiamo translates to here we are and we've finally arrived.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Well, how does that speak to what people experience at the restaurant? I've been many times.
Well, thank you. So Cisiamo, we opened at the tail end of the pandemic.
Yeah.
So we wanted to bring everyone back out of their homes and welcome them back into what we consider our homes. And we have arrived. We're here. We're ready. It also, like, if you're in a restaurant in Italy, a server is going to ask you if you're ready to order. They might say Cisiamo as well. So it has all these different connotations to it. But we just wanted to say, hey, let's do this. Let's gather around the table, break bread, and see each other face to face again.
I love it. But first of all, I love that sentimentality because when you go to the restaurant, you go up on this elevator and then you walk into this beautiful room. And I love that you have the open fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a skill set. And when you've leaned into the open fire, look at you. You're not far enough away.
No.
You know what you're doing. Why does that bring a smile to your face?
Oh, it's so, we have to create our own cooking medium.
Yeah.
And we, instead of just turning on a burner, we have to actually understand how to build heat and fire and temperatures. And like, it's a skill set that many restaurants don't get to teach their teams.
Yeah.
We have fire, we have pasta, we have all these things so we have like this education there. And also like, it's so like, I would love to be outside and cooking over fire in the middle of a field brings me so much joy. I'm born and raised in New York City. So like anytime I get to be outside.
Being outside. Yeah. I love it. Well, the fire is inside. The flavor is inside of me right now. Let's launch in because we're making your cavatelli allo scoglio.
You got it.
I got it?
Yes.
Ci siamo. There you go. All right, so let's launch in. This has crab, chili, white wine, and we're making your roasted carrots with dill salsa verde. I'm following you because you are the superstar here. So you're roasting, you've got garlic here.
We start with garlic. Okay. Most of our pastas start with garlic, except the ones that the Romans said we can't. So those are a little separate. I love chilies. I love heat.
I love heat too.
Great.
By the way, QR code on our screen to follow Chef Hillary's recipe here.
So basically, we're going to start with this garlic sizzling and add
Calabrian chili. I love that heat. Yes.
And once we start smelling it, we add our tomatoes.
And I love that you just said. And by the way, I do smell it. Took my breath away. Goodness. I love that you said when you start smelling it, people run from smells in the kitchen. You like to go into the kitchen when it smells good, but when you are cooking, you've got to listen to that smell.
Smells, and you have to see it, you have to listen.
Yes.
Listen, it's so important. There's nothing out there besides your senses.
Well, I hear those tomatoes saying, eat me. So
that's right. Let's do it. So then once we get our sizzling going, we're going to add some vermouth to it.
Oh, nice. What richness does that add to your recipe?
It's a little bit less acidic than white wine. So essentially it adds a little bit of sweetness to it, but still breaks down the tomatoes.
Okay.
And add some of that balance to it.
All right, so you're going to stir in the Calabrian chili. It's going to deglaze it with
deglaze it with the vermouth, and then we're going to.
Now here's my favorite part of this. You've got the seafood stock,
which you can buy at the store, so there's no need to make it.
Okay, we're going to bring that to a boil there. Why do you like cavatelli pasta with this dish?
Because so many different reasons. Well, it's so small and so elegant that it mimics the same flavors and the look of the crab.
Oh yeah.
So you can't tell the difference.
So I love that. That's the visual of it. The visual of it.
And as you're eating and you're having this discovery as you're eating it.
One of the things that you do so beautifully, obviously, is layer the flavor into the pasta. A lot of people think I'm going to pour the sauce over the pasta.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I love that you went to the Lord on that, Hillary.
The nonas out there.
The nonas are like, no way. So I'm going to add the pasta to this sauce here.
Absolutely.
Okay, and I am team crab. A lot of people don't associate Italian pasta or pasta in general with crab. They think sausage, they think meats. They don't think seafood.
Well, so
I know you do.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're going to add butter, some of the reserve water, and then you're going to cook it, stirring rigorously here. And then you got your crab. One of the tips for adding the crab is fold it in gently.
Gently. So make sure your butter's melted completely before your crab goes in.
Okay.
And then once your butter is melted, you should taste it.
All right.
Just to make sure that we're okay.
That's another thing. People don't taste while they cook. They think they can eyeball it, and then you put it on the plate, and I'm just like, you eyeballed that, didn't you? You didn't taste that, right? So you need to taste as you go.
And then we're going to basically, as soon as that butter's melted in there, and then we gently add the crab in.
Okay. And I'm going to taste the finished portion over here. Oh, I know. You're welcome. I'm doing it for you. Because I am a crab person. I truly do. And I think sometimes people honestly think crab and crab cake. They don't think crab folded into the pasta. I'm going to go in on this, Chef Hillary.
And if you don't like crab, you can absolutely use lobster or shrimp for this. So
what I love about this, the tomatoes are bursting. I love the fact you still taste the crab. It's not an over layering of different flavors. It's clean. It's simple, but it's rustic and it's amazing. And I'm going in for a second bite.
Please
While
do.
we go to this commercial break, coming up, Chef Hillary's going to show us how to make what I love, the roasted carrots with creamy dill salsa verde. We'll be right back.
Excellence Cream by L'Oreal Paris has everything I've wished for. It's even better than my ex. Infused with hyaluronic acid. Up to 3 times more moisture, visibly better hair quality, and 100% gray coverage. Excellence Cream by L'Oreal Paris. I'm worth it.
1 1,000. 2 1,000.
Cash back on the Great Indoors.
Oh, is that truffle?
And 5% on Chase Travel with Chase Freedom Unlimited.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's so funny. It's not my house, and it's not right now.
weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerting you early.
Kevin's talking about 90s this week.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures.
We have hit an impressive new record.
Helping you prepare your family to stay cool.
Get your air conditioners ready to go.
ABC 30 Action News. Central California's most watched news.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
You like it at Valley
Welcome to the table.
Some deliciousness right here for our Tam Fam in our kitchen with 4-time James Beard Award-nominated executive chef of the hugely popular Chisiamo right here in New York. Chef Hillary Sterling just made a delicious pasta dish with crab, tomato, QR code on our screen. Now we're going to find a side that is unforgettable because, again, people underestimate the side.
Yes.
As they underestimate mothers sometimes. And you are a chef and a mother, and I love it. You call yourself a mediocre triathlete.
I am.
What is a mediocre triathlete?
I really enjoy the competition, but I get really scared in the water.
Oh.
And so as soon as I get in the water, I have to like talk myself through it. And I'm not very fast, but I keep doing it because I want to overcome this fear of this like swim.
I like that. Like some people have a fear of cooking. They have a fear that it won't work or they'll fail. And the only way you can get past it is to literally jump into the water and jump into the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, so we've got dill here. This is the dill salsa verde that goes with your carrots.
This is it's a sauce that we make with anchovies and capers and shallots. Some of those carrot tops. So when you get the carrots, please don't throw the tops out.
Okay.
You can
Food
use
sustainability.
Yeah, you can use them in your salads or make sauces out of them.
Okay.
And then we use a little trick to make things like kind of unctuous and creamy. We take eggs and make it into a 3-minute egg.
Oh.
So instead of using like mustard, see that beautiful yolk?
Gorgeous.
It's a great egg. We kind of just put it right in there. And then we use it to like emulsify. Essentially, technically, like you're making an aioli.
Okay.
Which you would use an egg yolk and oil. So we do the same thing, and we create this vinaigrette that has all this body to it, but you have no idea where the body's coming to.
Now you have a 3-year-old. Is your child a good eater?
Mostly.
Okay.
Mostly.
So you face the same challenges. You and your wife test. So you face the same vegetable challenge we all face?
We do, yes. He likes to pick I make him meatballs with spinach in it, and he will sit there and pick the spinach out of the meatballs. But he will eat an entire bowl of basil pasta.
What is that?
Which has so much spinach in it.
My kid likes basil but won't eat vegetables. Yeah. There's something in basil. I think they feel like they're adults. I'm not sure. Okay, so you've got the dill here. You've chopped the dill. You have capers, red onion. You have your 3-minute egg.
Yep.
And then you have...
We have 1 or 2 anchovies, depending on it. And if you don't like anchovies, you should learn to love them.
I was going to say, I'm going to give up on you.
If you don't, you can always use a little fish sauce or something, a little bit of mustard that'll help you with that tartness and that brightness to it.
So you've got that in. And what is the key to making a good 3-minute egg? It's always a controversy with eggs.
Oh, eggs are so hard. I actually just overcooked them last night.
Wait a minute. A James Beard Award-winning, James Beard nominated chef just said that she's human, and like you and me, we mess up eggs.
Totally. I went to hard-boiled eggs last night, and then all of a sudden, it was like 22 minutes later, and I was like...
I think that's what it is. The key is you literally have to stay in the vicinity because the minute you think you can go put the clothes in the dryer, it goes off the rails, and then you realize you left the egg on.
I forgot to set a timer.
So you forgot to set a timer. So you've got your season and salt with this, okay?
And then we're going to use a little bit of red wine vinegar.
Oh, nice. So you've got this.
So we have our sauce made, which is a great thing to do right before you start doing your carrots.
Okay.
So we take baby carrots, big carrots, little carrots, whatever your choice is, and then we're going to oil them up.
Nice.
We throw shallots in here as well, so just cut a shallot in half. No need to peel it, just put it face down.
Okay.
Because once it steams, we'll be able to peel it right out easily.
A little sea salt there.
Sea salt.
Got your times. How long do you roast it?
It depends on the size of your carrot, but it could be anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
Just depending on the size.
And this is the cooked down carrots here.
cooked down carrots, and then we're going to take these shallots.
Oh, look at that.
And then you just take it right off. And then we're going to mix this up with
It's
the vinegar.
amazing the things I didn't like as a child, but now as an adult. And I think it's in part, and God bless my Catholic school. When I was a kid, everyone boiled everything. Boiled carrots, boiled Brussels sprouts. And then suddenly we realized that roasting makes everything taste better, especially
everything better.
vegetables. It's a game changer. So you've
Absolutely.
roasted your shallots.
See, beautiful roasted shallots all together in one pan, so no need to use two. And then squeeze an orange over the top.
Nice.
Orange and lemons in my house and in the restaurant are in everything.
I wanted to, also congratulate you. You have a cookbook coming out in May.
I do. A matzo will be coming out in May. Yeah.
And what's the heart? Are you going to finish it off or you're going to plate it?
So once we have orange juice in there and we take the skins off the shallots, we can go right to the plate.
Okay, so tell me the heart of the book.
The book is the story of me growing up in South Brooklyn to who I am today. So there's a lot of stuff I cook at home for my family and my son. It's also my travels, everything I've done over the last 30 years of working in kitchens and understanding that I do love Nathan's hot dog and
you are our girl here. All right, so you've got your dill.
So then now we're just going to pour this right over the top. It's also a great dish for.
I feel like Wile E. Coyote over here with a fork and knife, just waiting in hand. Oh, this is spectacular.
And then we just finish it with a little fennel seed.
A little fennel seed.
And you're good to go.
I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait on the fennel seed. I'm telling you now, if there are people in your family that say, oh, what side? This is the winner. This is the winner. This is delicious. This dill salsa verde, the carrots roasted, the shallots caramelized to perfection, the citrus finish. This is incredible. Please check out Chef Hillary and her entire team at Chisiamo right here in New York City. And calendar. Her cookbook, Amasa, is out this May. Coming up, we're celebrating chefs who grace our kitchen. We'll be right back. Ever since I started wearing hands-free Glide Step Skechers Sleep-ins, my other shoes are useless. With Skechers Sleep-ins, I just step in and they're on. Try Skechers Sleep-ins.
New Finish Ultimate Quantum costs less than Cascade? This just makes sense.
It makes sense because nothing cleans better than Finish. See the cleaning power?
Oh.
It costs less per wash. That's why it makes sense.
Attention, Finish is an unbeatable clean and value.
Jardiance plays a role in my story, too. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well with Jardiance, a once-daily pill that helps lower my A1C. It works 24/7 in the body to flush out some sugar.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death, too.
Serious and an infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is a little pill with a big story to tell. And if you ask me, it's pretty swell. Action!
ABC Fruity is an equal opportunity employer that encourages employment organizations to be put on our job vacancy mailing list. For more information, contact our business department at 1777 G Street, Fresno, California, 93706.
A big reminder. The Powerball jackpot is over 150 million. Play now.
Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park. And Fresno Chappie Zoo.
Get your entertainment news from On the Red Carpet.
On the red carpet.
On the red carpet. Follow us now on your favorite social site.
One day I saw her and I said, "You have a radish and a carrot tattooed on your arm. Anybody with a root vegetable can cook." Because those are not the first. When you start to cook, you're like a burger. You don't grab a radish. And I knew you meant business.
But they're delicious.
Come on. This is when we first started cooking. She was scared of my chopping technique.
The knife was getting very close to your nails.
So basically, you thought I was going to lose a hand.
Exactly.
One of the other things Lisha and I have in common is that we love fashion. So everything goes back to fashion. So basically, we're going to dress this ham up like it's Naomi Campbell of ham. Yes. Welcome back. Today we're going back for a second, catching up with some of our favorite chefs who joined us in the kitchen. That was a look at the fun that I had with my dear friend, Emmy and James Beard Award-winning culinary producer, Chef Lish Styling. 2 years ago, we released our best-selling cookbook, A Confident Cook, to help all of us become more confident in the kitchen. We went all around the country meeting so many of you curious cooks, good cooks, okay cooks, but guess what? We became confident in the kitchen. The book is available, and we're still touring. But last season, Lish joined me in the Tam Fam kitchen with my Hall sister, Emmy-winning superstar chef, TV personality, and author, Carla Hall. Carla has been a big part of our show over the years. Last season, she joined us for our annual Cooking with Gratitude show, where we made her mouth-watering apple sweet potato tartine with bourbon glaze. Take a look. We have your rustic apple and sweet potato tart.
Yes. Yes. I love a tart tatin. Anything caramely and oozy when you flip it over, I'm there. I'm there.
And it's just super easy. So, I mean, the thing is, you can make your own crust, or you can buy a crust. No one's going to shame you. So you cut the apples, you peel it, you core it, you cut it into small pieces, still chunks. You roast your sweet potato, and then you cut those in the same size. So now, rolling through that, we have some here that we're seeing. We're going to get to that. All right. So in this, we're going to, that's the finished sauce. So we're going to add some brown sugar.
Nice.
Apple cider vinegar.
A little gastric action.
And then we have some butter. What's this? I can't remember. Oh, maple syrup. All right, so then this is going to cook, and we're going to add our butter, and then that's going to cook. It's going to do its thing, right?
Yeah.
So all the things. Yum, yum, yum.
Hello.
I love it.
Okay. And so here, then we just start with tongs. That's all right. So we just start just pushing this down and everything, because you want to get some color on this. The reason I love a tart tatin, you know what it's going to taste like.
Absolutely.
Everything is pretty much done. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're going to add half our pecans. We get the toasted nuts. Yeah. 3 stages of toasted nuts, not done, burnt. So child, what?
Keep an eye. Don't walk away.
Don't walk away. All right. So put that on. Okay. We put half the sauce. I'm going to take our crust. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I love it.
And you just put that on there. You tuck it in. You put it in the oven at 350. It takes about an hour. Everything's going to be bada bing, bada boom. What stuff?
You bake things until it's golden brown.
Golden brown, and now I'm going to flip it. So so we've waited a little bit. So we put it on the oven because you want that sauce to.
I've distracted us from flipping it.
Yeah, that's okay. Now if it doesn't come out.
Then you just put it back in the pan and serve it anyway.
Let's see.
There we go.
Oh boy.
The big reveal. Wait, hold on. Let me see first. Okay, that's good. All right, so then I'll take the rest of the pecans. Okay, and it is ready to go. Oh, it is ready for prime time.
I can pour that all down right now. That is amazing.
Yeah, and then so we're gonna eat it with some ice cream. So
Why wouldn't you? I mean,
so by the way, as I mentioned the recipe on our website, I love this soup because Carla knows Moses, my son, is not a sweets kid. He doesn't like cake. He doesn't like candy. He doesn't like ice cream. He loves savory, and this counts as that savory dish.
So
oh my God!
Oh, hey, let me get that potato.
I'm gonna taste this for Moses and let y'all know if it's good for him. Oh, and what are you? What are you? Oh, for my ice cream.
This is additional sauce.
Oh, this is additional.
Okay, get your ice cream for yourself.
Moses, you're gonna really like this, baby. Moses is gonna love you.
Moses!
Carla Hall did it again.
Oh, perfect. There we go.
Okay, y'all keep eating. You know what? Why do I need a plate? I got this one.
We always always love when Carla stops by, and there's no stopping Carla's magic. Last October, she took home Daytime Emmy Gold, winning for Outstanding Culinary Cultural Series for her series Chasing Flavor with Carla Hall, where she uncovers the global roots and evolution of favorite foods, chasing recipes through cultures and generations. Season 1 is streaming now on HBO Max. Carla also is working on her one-woman show called Carla Hall, Please Underestimate Me, premiering this June at Olney Theater Center in Maryland. Congrats, coming up, one of the biggest chefs in the culinary world. And checking in with Chef Connie This show makes me feel like the luckiest kid in the world. Join in on the fun. Sign up for our newsletter and subscribe to the Tamron Hall YouTube channel. When a migraine strikes and I've taken a trip down, side effects like dizziness can throw me off. Migraine again. Ubrelvy works differently. It keeps me in rhythm, quickly stopping migraine pain within 2 hours. And some have pain relief that lasts all day. So I can handle whatever the day may throw at me. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Report increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur days after use. Ask your doctor how you can stop migraine attacks and stay in rhythm with Ubrelvy.
Everybody got choices. After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
800-222-2222.
It's time for the 112th Clovis Rodeo, April 22nd through the 26th. Presented by Coors, Valley White Beverage, and Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. Things get rocking Wednesday night with PRCA Extreme Bulls. Top-notch cowboys and cowgirls battle for buckles and big cash Thursday through Sunday. Concerts by Corey Kent, Josh Ross, and Shane Prophet. Presented by the Clovis Rodeo and Kiss Country. Tickets are going fast at ClovisRodeo.com.
Guess what? We're now on Hulu. Hulu wholesale. There's nothing like it in daytime. And now, you can get it anytime. Now streaming on Hulu. How great is that?
Across Central California, fentanyl is changing lives. We died with her that same day. ABC 30 Action News spent a full year listening and telling stories beyond the headlines.
I would be a fool to hold back what changed my mindset from what it was to what it is now from anybody.
It can change a lot of kids' perspective, the harm and effects that these drugs could do.
Watch Killer High at abc30.com or wherever you stream ABC 30. Time and Temp is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
Checking in with some of our favorite chefs who joined us in the Tam Fam kitchen. Chef Kwame Onwuachi is an award-winning chef, restaurateur, and author who owns the New York City hotspot Tatiana. In 2019, he won the James Beard Award for Rising Star Chef of the Year, and since then, he's set the culinary world on fire, securing top spots as one of the biggest chefs in the world. His delectable dishes have been people like standing in line trying to get reservations, calling me, asking me, can I hook them up? I cannot. His curried bronzino with crispy okra, charbroiled oysters, and shawarma roasted chicken. Chef Kwame joined us during season 4 of our potluck show where he made, hold on, you ready for it? Oxtail shepherd's pie. Take it away.
I'm going to make my oxtail marinade, which is like a mix of like jerk, a little bit of curry, a little bit of curry, and then some house spice, which is, it is. Which is my family's like Creole spice blend. So it's kind of mixing all of my traditions together. So we put that all in the blender. You marinate the oxtails. Now this is where it takes long because you got to marinate it for at least 24 hours. Okay. I like to do 2 days.
So do we add?
So we'll be back in 2 days, ladies and gentlemen.
2 days.
2 days, yeah.
Whoa. All right, so you have we got our marinades. We're going to add it to our cooking onions, right?
So we're going to marinate it.
Okay.
And then we're going to scrape it off and sear it. You want to get a nice sear.
Okay.
That kind of locks in all the flavor.
Yeah.
It also like makes sure it stays tender within.
I love
and
that.
it has a little bit of texture on the outside.
Okay. All right. I'm going to follow you.
All right. So that same pan that you sear the oxtails in, it builds a fond. All that protein caramelizes on the bottom. And then we're going to add some onions to that and then sweat that a little bit.
Okay.
And you're going to get all that flavor from the bottom in there. Then you're going to add all the stuff that you scraped off the oxtail, all that marinade.
Oh, wow.
We're adding that right back to the pot. Add the oxtails back to it.
Okay.
We'll let that simmer for a while. Then add the lid on.
Okay.
After about 3 hours, depending on the size of your oxtail, how much you have, you'll have beautifully braised oxtails.
Wow.
So then you're going to take your mashed potatoes. Make sure they're nice and creamy.
Nice. And you actually serve this at the restaurant, a version of oxtails at the restaurant?
Yeah, so I serve oxtails and rice and peas.
Oh, at the restaurant.
Yeah. So you'll take this, you'll put it in the oven on a broiler and just let it get like nice and crunchy.
Ooh.
You'll top it with some chives. Good. Are you sold?
Listen. Let me slide on over here and tell you. The flavors, the squash, everything, the texture of the oxtail. This is a work of art.
Thank you.
Chef Kwame's Restaurant Tatiana celebrated 3 years in November, made top 10 on New York Times 100 best restaurants in New York City, and he's also opened up in Washington, D.C. and expanding his portfolio to Vegas and Miami. Chef Kwame also made Time 100's most influential people's list last year, curated the menu at the 2025 Met Gala. This man is on fire. As Chef Kwame says, he's thankful to everyone who's played a role, no matter how small, and is looking forward to even more in 2026. We love you, Kwame. Coming up, she's a mom from North Carolina whose cooking video shot her to viral superstardom, Mama J. Ray, with an update after the break. Behind the headlines, a young student attacked with acid. Now, years later, she's speaking out, and there's a new twist no one saw coming. Plus, the deli owner going viral and why kids can't stop showing up at his door.
Keep up the hard work.
Next Cameron Hall, Monday.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil, Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
Why pay more for fewer days of fragrance from your plug-in? Switch to Airwick plugins and fragrances. Some plugins only last 50 days per refill, while Airwick refills now deliver fragrance for up to 70 days. For the best value per day, try Airwick.
This is an important message for anyone exposed to asbestos. If you or a loved one were exposed to asbestos and were later diagnosed with mesothelioma, lung cancer, or any of the diseases listed on your screen, call the Victims Justice Group now. You may be entitled to significant money damages. A $30 billion court-ordered trust fund has been established for mesothelioma and asbestos patients and their families.
Don't delay. Call 1-800-407-1405. That's 1-800-407-1405 right now.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Since 1972, we've been helping Californians rebuild their lives after accidents. At Jacoby Myers, we fight for justice when you need it most. Our dedicated team has helped hundreds of thousands of clients receive compensation for their injuries, and we can help you too. We've built a legacy of integrity and results, a 50-year legacy of fighting for the justice you deserve. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
The Mariposa Butterfly Festival is May 2nd and 3rd at the Mariposa County Fairgrounds. Vendors, food, live music, a classic car show, animatronic Jurassic Park, and of course, the butterfly release, all at the Mariposa Butterfly Festival.
This just in. Vintage Days returns to Fresno State April 17th to 19th.
3 days of fun for everyone.
Enjoy live entertainment, food, and a beer and wine garden.
Kids Zone, Crafts Fair, and an anime gaming con.
The best part, free admission and parking.
Get your friends, family, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great serves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Jason? No, I love Jason. He's the jokester of the group. He makes the morning fun. He's always got a one-liner. Jason makes it easy to have a laugh in the morning.
Maybe we're having a lighthearted discussion on the desk. Whatever it is, we're doing our best to make sure the viewers walk away with something they absorb. Maybe you're going to work, maybe you're going to school. Our job is to help you get ready for the day.
Watch Jason Oliveira on Action News AM Live.
Today we're checking in with some of our favorite chefs who joined us in our Tam Fam kitchen over the past 7 seasons. Jessie Rae Alvarez is a mom of 5 from Mount Airy, North Carolina, who's captured the attention of millions of people for her delectable home cooking. Her followers know her as Mama J. Rae, and she's a viral sensation. People can't get enough of her family meals, which include blackened shrimp Alfredo, easy peasy mac and cheese, and marry me chicken soup. Aside from all the fame, at the core, she's a mom devoted to her family, giving us all real-life recipes in a real home. And she joined us for our Tasting Table Season 6 premiere week in 2024, where she made her sweet Hawaiian French toast bites with scrambled eggs and bacon. Yum.
We're going to start with some sweet Hawaiian rolls, Tamara.
Sweet Hawaiian rolls.
We're going to take these out of the package here. Yep. And then you're going to cut them in half. You can do thirds, but I like to do half so that they're a little bit thicker.
There's something so familiar about the way you cook. You use the cheeses I grew up on. You got those turkey meatballs. You put them in the pan.
Yeah.
You are a mom cook in real life.
I'm a mom cook who wasn't taught to cook.
Yeah.
So my page is really me throwing stuff together and learning as I go.
Oh.
And just making sure my kids are eating.
Let's see if your kids are eating.
Yeah.
All right. So we break these up into the bits, and we have some here now. All right, so you got your eggs over here for the French toast.
Then we need some eggs. I would typically use way more than this because 4 would not feed my family.
Your grocery bills have to be insane.
Oh, crazy high. Crazy high.
Do you coupon?
Can you teach me? Can you teach me? Okay, so I don't typically use measurements in my house. I'm like a measure with your heart type of person.
I like that.
So we're going to do a splash of milk.
All right.
About that much. Maybe one more splash.
When did you get your confidence in the kitchen enough to share it with the world?
I am still learning to be confident in myself. I think that I started TikTok not expecting it to take off, and then it kind of did take off. And every day I'm just like, I'm a star.
With 27 million views on this one. All right, so you got your egg.
Oh, wait, we need more stuff, Tamara.
You got more stuff? Okay, yes, Mama.
We need some cinnamon sugar and some vanilla.
All right, cinnamon, sugar, and vanilla.
Just going to do just a little.
Now, people often ask about, like, so they sometimes say, okay, well, that's not healthy, this not healthy, which I often believe people just like to police. And they say it on my site, too. I did bacon the other day, and someone said, that's a heart attack on a plate. And I said, if you eat the whole plate, yes. But you cook for your family and what they enjoy. So we got the cinnamon sugar in there.
And then we're going to do a splash of vanilla.
Okay.
2 splashes.
2 splashes.
2 splashes. Okay, and that's all we need. We're just going to whisk this right up.
Okay.
And this is going to be our French toast batter.
How far in advance do you plan your meals? Because when you got 5 kids, you can't be playing games. You got to get in there.
So I go to the grocery store with like meals in mind. But I very rarely ever stick to them. So I just have like things at home, and I'm like, okay, well, I can take this, this, and this, and that sounds good, and make
How
a
do
meal.
you have time to create the content? Yes. I'm going to put this inside, soak them in there.
Yep.
How do you have time to create the content? Because you do a lot of content.
I make my content around my real life. I just prop my phone up. I'm cooking anyway, so y'all are just watching me.
We're just watching.
You're just
so
watching
we mix
me.
this French toast.
You want to make sure each one's coated.
I love that you use these rolls.
Yes, they're so good.
It's so good.
Y'all ready for this? I'm about to change a life.
This is our bacon hack. Go ahead.
I'm about to change a life. Scissors. Bacon. I don't know how you're opening your packages, but this is how I'm opening mine. perfect. You ain't got to cut the bacon when you're done.
Boom, put it on the pan. Now, in the commercial break from my cookbook, I shared something. You bake your bacon at 425. I said 400. But I'm going to change your life. You put it on this, you cut it, like Mama J. Ray says. Put it on here. Set your middle rack. Turn on your broiler. Put your bacon in 4 minutes. It's going to be crispy. Take it out, flip it, put it back in the broiler. You've got crispy bacon in 8 minutes and no dirty kitchen. It's in the Confident Cook cookbook. That's right. So cut your bacon like Mama J. Ray says, and then broil it. It is the crispiest bacon. I'm putting it on my social media. Change your life. But I want to taste these eggs because you are known for the cheesiest. Look at these eggs. The most cheesy, beautiful eggs in the world. So we got some eggs here, perfect every time. What's the secret?
Love. It's made with love, Tamron.
You want me to move in and just be a sixth child in the house?
Come on. Let's do the dang thing. Okay, so eggs, however many you are cooking for is how many eggs you will use.
Okay.
Okay. So we need a splash of milk.
Love it.
And that's all I do.
That's all you do?
Yep. We add the cheese while it's cooking.
You put the cheese in while it's cooking?
Yep.
Now, I love it. In addition to being like this celebrity online with the social media, you and your husband have a resale business.
That's correct. That is how we earn an extra income for our family and sustain having 5 kids.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you tell? I'm going to walk over here because you know I'm hungry and I want some of these eggs. What do you think the content, because a lot of people have asked about because you say, meals for a middle class family. Why does that resonate especially?
Because I grew up poor with a single mom who worked her tail off with like 9 to 5 jobs. And so she was never home, just me and my siblings. And I'm working really hard to change that for my family. And so that I can stay home.
I love it.
We're cooking. Okay, let's cook.
There you go. You got your eggs in.
That's
you
right.
Scramble.
We already scrambled.
Okay.
So I like to add my cheese
What kind of cheese do you like?
I like Colby Jack or like sharp cheddar. Yes, that's my favorite.
Okay, I'm going to eat some of the eggs. I got eggs, I got bacon, I've got French toast, I've got breakfast, but more than that, we got love.
That's right.
And nothing but love. Mama J. Ray is still going strong. Millions of views, and like with her popular cooking videos, she sent us this update from her home in North Carolina. Take a look.
Hi, Tam Fam. It's me, Mama J. Ray. Jesse, checking back in from Mount Airy, North Carolina.
So many exciting things happened since I was on the show in 2024, starting with this beautiful, gorgeous kitchen, you guys. We just bought our first family home, our forever home. The success that I have found on social media has far surpassed anything that I ever dreamed. When I was on the show, I had like 7 million likes on TikTok. Now we have 39 million likes on TikTok. Somebody pinch me because how is this my life?
Your girl's been on a health journey the last 6 months, and I am officially down 50 pounds.
Cooking for my family is still obviously my passion. I love language. Tonight, we're going to be doing chicken cutlets. I've been making more meals from scratch. Who's she? I cannot thank the Tamron Hall Show enough for taking a chance on me. Love you guys. Love you, Tam.
Coming up, this talented kid chef got life-changing news that could have been a setback, but he used it as an inspiration in the kitchen and makes a huge impact. His story when we come back. Best of our kitchen show.
Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And now with the locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Get paid back on vet bills at fetchback.com. If you're 50 or over, you could be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care, and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
I used to think all doctors were the same. Then I switched to Oak Street Health. Instead of waiting around for me to get sick, they focus on keeping me healthy and feeling good. Still got it. And the best part, everyone at Oak Street Health is experienced with people my age.
At Oak Street Health, we specialize in caring for older adults like you with a focus on keeping you healthy. So don't wait. Call today.
Here people get to know me the old-fashioned way.
By listening.
This guy takes all the notes, so my doctor is all eyes on me.
Getting the care you need has never been easier because our team members work together to handle all your healthcare needs.
They even gather all your medical records and health history. So switching to their doctors is easy.
Call 855-263-4032 to schedule a visit and see why we are the only primary care provider to carry the AARP name.
Should Jason be here by now?
He'll be here.
Oh my God.
Don't do it, man. You're about to make a deadly mistake.
General Hospital on ABC.
ABC's David Muir, the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America. Most trusted, most watched. David Muir.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Call the firm that will be by your side when you need them the most. Call Sweet James.
Furniture shopping is all about choices. Like, should I wait for a sale or get the lowest and best price every day at Bob's? Should I get my extendable Betty dining set with gray, russet, avocado, or teal chairs? Do I want my Elm real marble dining set with a natural finish or espresso finish? When I'm hosting a party on my show-stopping Beaumont dining set, what am I going to put in the hidden drawers?
Candy. Everyone loves candy. Get feature-packed dining at wow-worthy prices.
Oh, my Bob.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Call the firm that will be by your side when you need them the most. Call Sweet James.
So what was the last meal you cooked for your family?
Cheese. Seafood paella. I did a seafood paella.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
Right. They tip you good at that house?
yeah, I guess I get to live there. So.
You're raising right over there.
Welcome back. That was a moment from season 6 in our kitchen. 13-year-old Master Chef Junior champion Bryson McGlynn. Bryson took the top prize in season 9 of the hit cooking competition in 2024, and Bryson is now 14 years old and continues to cook up delicious recipes on his social media site like smoked citrus sweet and sour wings and Texas-style smoked meatloaf. He says he's so thankful for everyone who supported his journey and believed in him. He's excited for what's next. And now, over the past 7 seasons, we've had other talented kids join our kitchen, like 12-year-old Enrique Alejandro from Chula Vista, California. When Enrique was 7 years old, he got news that changed his life forever. Type 1 diabetes diagnosis. Well, he did not let that news slow him down. Instead, he turned it into his superpower, cooking up favorite Mexican recipes like huevos rancheros, tamales, and quesadilla tacos. His popular TikTok page, like 12 million likes. Enrique joined us as our little dreamer. Take a look from season 5. It's really nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. We got a kitchen set up. I want to talk to you. I'm really hungry, and I know you can cook because I can see the videos and I see the reaction. But take me to, I want to know a little bit about your story. You found out you had type 1 diabetes. You were 7?
Yes.
Did you understand what that meant and how that might affect your life?
Well, how it affected me, I felt like my world was falling apart. It felt like I couldn't eat anything anymore. Like I couldn't eat the things that I didn't want. But after we got out of the hospital, we found out that I can pretty much eat anything as long as I just give myself the correct amount of insulin. Yeah, so After that, so when we're out of the hospital a couple months later, I got my Dexcom. It made my life much easier.
Oh, wow. And your mom, that's you. So you are so responsible in handling your health. I know that in addition to the medications you were prescribed, your mom started to teach you how to cook your favorite foods.
Yes.
So you had never cooked before, and then you just put it on social media your first time trying.
Yeah.
Were you nervous?
I was a little nervous, but I just started getting it, and
Practice makes perfect, right? I like that. All right, so you have a lot of fans because they know you as the name the Diabetic Super Kid.
Yes.
On your social media. We have the Tam Fam, but you have the Dia Buddies?
Yes.
Tell me about your crew.
Well, so I have some people, my followers that are diabetic, and then I just have some followers that just like to follow my recipe. So I like to combine it together. I like to call them my Dia Buddies.
Dia Buddies. Can I be a Dia Buddy? All right, I like that. I just like the recipes. All right, let's get to cooking. What are we making today?
We're making carne asada tacos.
Carne asada tacos. All right, now, what I love is you actually make your tortilla from scratch, right? None of this buying from a pack.
No.
Oh, all right. Well, you told me. All right, so you're going to show me. I've never made tortillas from scratch.
So first, we get a little bit of salt. We pour it into our masa, and we get some water.
Love it.
We add some water. We mix it around.
Now, I find cooking to be relaxing, like therapeutic. Do you find that the same?
Yeah, it's cooking is pretty much my hobby. First, you gotta make like a little ball.
I have to make a ball?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, chef. All righty. Okay, I made the ball. Chef.
You need to like get a piece of one. Like you need to. It can't be that big.
Okay, chef. Is this big enough, chef?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm gonna put this.
Wait. We need the other cover to this.
So here's the deal. Chef's recipe is online. It's got some steak. It's got some guac. It's got some, chef, what are these?
Tomatoes and onions.
Tomatoes and onions. And you can go on Instagram and watch Chef make this recipe. You can also go on our social media to watch him make this recipe. I come to work to escape children telling me what to do. Chef, this is delicious. So many incredible things have happened for Enrique since the last time he was on the show. Take a look.
Chandrika Alejandro reaching out to you guys from Chula Vista, California. I was so happy to be with the Terrafam and Tamarind in 2022, and so much cool things have happened since. First, I was on the cover of the Scholastic magazine for Hispanic Heritage Month, and my family is so proud of me. And I've also been given the name as the Junior Grand Marshal for the city of Chula Vista, California, just for raising awareness for type 1 diabetes. I love to play soccer and cook for my teammates. I love to make fun recipes and post them online. I have over 11 million likes. And I also want to tell you guys that diabetes is not a disease. It's a superpower. I want to keep inspiring kids like me and keep making my family proud.
Congrats, Enrique. You make us so proud. We'll be right back.
Weekdays. Closed captioning provided by.
My life was constantly interrupted by pee breaks, day and night, until I found Euchorus In Control. It's an herbal supplement that reduces my urgency, leaks, and nighttime bathroom trips. I was at the end of my rope, but now I'm in control. Try today at Euchora.com.
when your day winds down. Make ABC 30 your final stop for trusted local news.
Everything you need to know before you turn everything off.
ABC 30 Action News delivers what matters most. Local stories, local impact. From the local team you trust, Margot Kim, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and sports with Stephen Hicks. More families turn to Action News Live at 11 than any other local late newscast. Action News Live at 11.
Final day, Sam. People need to know time is running out for truck month deals.
The final days of truck month, and there's no time to waste.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a Ford F-150 Super Duty or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
Cruising down the freeway, and just my luck, boom, I got T-boned by a truck.
Boom. Just like that, I was sideswiped and it paid. Why couldn't that driver just stay in his lane?
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
After I called the Law Brothers, I knew insurance was going to have to pay me.
They got me $2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Wish I could tell them how lonely I feel.
I don't want to deal with it. What's the point? I'm so tired of being anxious. I wish I could just relax and breathe. No one may even notice if I were gone.
You are not alone. We can help. Call Balance Treatment Center now.
It's time for the 112th Clovis Rodeo, April 22nd through the 26th. Presented by Coors, Valley White Beverage, and Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. Things get rocking Wednesday night with PRCA Extreme Bulls. Top-notch cowboys and cowgirls battle for buckles and big cash Thursday through Sunday. Concerts by Corey Kent, Josh Ross, and Shane Prophet. Presented by the Clovis Rodeo and Kiss Country. Tickets are going fast at ClovisRodeo.com.
Tackle the path ahead with Goat Modes. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport, made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport Big Bend for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of one of the most important animals on the planet. Bees are so much more than just honey makers. They learn.
Can you finish what we've told you?
They build. They provide. We couldn't live without them. Step into a world of wonder never known before. Secrets of the bees.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months. No interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
Nikki and Brie Garcia. Next live.
Now on Live at 3, a warm-up for the weekend, but our rain chances are fading.
Plus, a suspected copper wire thief strikes again. The arrest made after an armed man caused $40,000 in damages to a Fresno County farm. And bull riding is back at the Save Mart Center. We're speaking to one of the athletes in studio about why the PBR Pendleton Whiskey Velocity Tour is a can't-miss show.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Warm conditions returning today as planes took off and landed this afternoon from Fresno Chandler Executive Airport. Sunny weekend is in store, so make sure to drink plenty of water and apply sunscreen if heading outside. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Thanks so much for joining us for Action News Live at 3. I'm Stephen Hicks. Temps going to be rising this weekend, but cooler conditions will return. Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso in the Storm 130 Center tracking that upcoming change in our forecast. Kevin?
Yeah, rising temperatures for the weekend, and we're still running above average, maybe getting a little bit close to record warmth. This afternoon, it's remained mild with upper 70s to low 80s. We just jumped up to an 81 in Fresno from last hour's 79. The ridge of high pressure trying to stay in place. It will be eventually displaced by cooler air next week, but the rain chances, they're actually dwindling just a little bit. Look at tomorrow. We're up to an 86 by the afternoon. So one thing that didn't change is the cool down. We're still going to get those upper 60s to low 70s, but we're down to about a 20% chance of showers for the valley in here. If there is precipitation, it'll favor the mountains with very high elevation snowfall.
All right, Kevin, thank you. President Trump has signed a presidential memorandum to pay the TSA workforce. It directs the Department of Homeland Security Secretary to work with the Office of Management and Budget to find funds to use for compensation and benefits. This comes as the House and Senate still have not come to a resolution for funding the DHS. ABC's Christian Cordero is in Texas with the impacts.
Stephen, it has been a busy week here at Houston's Bush Intercontinental Airport, where TSA call-out numbers have hovered around 40% and security wait times have spanned hours.
Long lines snaking through Houston's Bush Intercontinental Airport this Friday, with passengers all week having to wait several hours to get through security.
It just needs to end. I was planning to stay here for probably 5 hours in line.
The TSA says Thursday more than 3,400 officers called out. That's the highest call-out rate yet during this partial government shutdown, and Bush Airport was the worst. Many officers are not coming to work while they are not getting paid.
If that was me working without pay, I wouldn't be here either.
All eyes are on Capitol Hill.
The bill's amended is passed.
The Senate early this morning passed a bill that would fund most of the Department of Homeland Security, including the TSA. It excludes ICE and parts of Customs and Border Protection.
We're not doing that.
But House Speaker Mike Johnson today says there will be no vote on the Senate plan. Instead, they will send a 60-day continuing resolution to fund the entire Department of Homeland Security to the Senate.
I spoke to the president a few moments ago. He understands exactly what we're doing and why, and he supports it.
The plan would need to pass the House and go back to the Senate, where 60 votes are required. But the Senate has already left town and is not scheduled to return until April 13th. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer has already said a 60-day continuing resolution would be, quote, dead on arrival in the Senate. Democrats had wanted reforms to ICE, including demands for ICE agents to wear body cameras and banning face masks.
What we want to see is ICE conducting themselves like every other cop, police officer, and law enforcement agency in the country. Taxpayer dollars should be used to make life more affordable for the American people, not brutalize or kill them.
The Department of Homeland Security says TSA officers will start seeing their paychecks as early as Monday following an executive order from the president. But for now, passengers are expected to see long wait times at least through the weekend. At Houston's Bush Intercontinental Airport, Christian Cordero, ABC 30 Action News.
New on Action News, a man is in the hospital with a gunshot wound as police work to learn what led up to the injury. Officers say he was dropped off at Community Regional Medical Center just after 11:30 this morning. He had suffered a gunshot wound to the leg and is expected to survive. At this time, police are unsure if it was self-inflicted. Happening now, the Singer Police Department is asking for the public's help finding a missing teenager. 15-year-old Veronica Garcia left home on the night of February 4th and has not been seen since. Her last known location was within the city of Sanger, and police say she was possibly heading to Sanger Park. She's 5'4" with blue eyes and burgundy red hair, last seen wearing a tan puffy jacket and light blue or gray jeans. Anyone with information on her whereabouts is asked to contact the Sanger Police Department. In Crime Watch, a man is behind bars accused of stealing copper wire while on bail from a similar theft case. 35-year-old Salvador Silva Valdivinos of Huron was arrested Wednesday. Fresno County Sheriff's Office says they got a report Tuesday of copper wire theft on Howard and Palmer Avenues near Huron. Wire had been stolen from an irrigation well and an electrical panel on a farm, resulting in a $40,000 loss for the owner. Surveillance cameras capturing a pickup truck and a man carrying a rifle. Detectives spotted a similar truck the next day and pulled over the driver, who was identified as Silva Valdovinos. Truck had been reported stolen and the suspect arrested. A search for his apartment revealed a copper wire, a ghost gun, a bolt-action rifle, and an AR-15. He's since been booked into the Fresno County Jail. 3 people have died and 2 others are recovering from injuries after a tour helicopter crashed in Hawaii. The aircraft carrying 1 pilot and 4 passengers went down yesterday afternoon near Kalaloa Beach. The Coast Guard and local fire department responded to the crash. Now, that helicopter was operated by Aviation Airborne. The cause is still under investigation, and the FAA and National Transportation Safety Board. The victims have not yet been identified. A local ministry is helping people start fresh by removing tattoos for free. The pastor behind the service and how his own past influenced his work. And coming up new on Live at 5, a hands-on learning program based in Kingsburg, giving teens a chance to begin a career in healthcare. How students can become dental assistants in just 6 weeks.
Tonight, the Senate deal to pay TSA officers. Will it pass the House and cut down the long lines at America's airports? Plus, as oil and gas prices soar, President Trump's new deadline for reopening the Strait of Hormuz. More Americans turn to World News Tonight with David Muir, the #1 newscast in America.
Tonight, go inside a murder mystery with the woman who risked everything to catch a killer.
Were you ever concerned that you're sleeping with a killer?
2020, tonight on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Imagine if Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
We're down and mile marker 42 spacing.
On the front lines, you don't run from the snow. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbors' backs. All 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you.
1-800-222-2222.
Hi, I'm Kim with HomeownerRelief.com. If you're looking to sell your house fast and want the speed and convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, HomeownerRelief.com would be honored to assist you. As a local Central Valley company, we can beat any cash offer and close on your timeline. Need help with moving expenses, rental deposits? We've got you covered. You can even stay in your house after closing. Just visit HomeownerRelief.com or call the number to receive your whole cash offer.
Central California's #1 news with Vanessa Vasconcelos and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 3.
A local nonprofit is helping people move on from their past and wipe the slate clean. Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos spoke to a pastor with Streetlight Fresno about their free tattoo removal service.
Brandon Davison of Streetlight Fresno Ministry. First of all, thank you so much for being here today.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate the invite.
I want to talk to you about Streetlight Fresno. And, for those who don't know, what is it?
So it's a nonprofit that we started. I'm a pastor with Clovis Hills Community Church, and we won a grant for doing tattoo removal. It was an innovative ministry idea grant. And so we started a nonprofit, onboarded some doctors and nurses to offer free tattoo removal through the nonprofit Streetlight Fresno.
That is incredible. What inspired it?
So really it was my own life experience coming out of drug addiction, prison, joining a prison gang, and then really finding life transformation in Jesus and having my own family and just wanting to have some of the reminders of some of the worst moments in my life removed off of my body. And it is so expensive. Thankfully, I found a doctor to donate some tattoo removal to me, but I always thought, like, man, if we could offer this as a free service, because the people who need it the most often can't afford it. People getting out of prison, people coming out of trafficking. So we just thought, man, it's worth a shot if we could offer this as a free service for people.
And speaking of, tell me about the types of tattoos that you're removing.
Yeah, so right now, we let anybody get on our waiting list, but we give priority to tattoos that are related to human trafficking, gang activity, so any kind of gang tattoos, and barriers to employment, stuff on the face and the hands. Because really helping people to not go back to prison, like if you can get a good job, that's a great first step at having a life outside of prison. So that's kind of who we prioritize.
And, you know, when you talk about tattoos like that connected to trafficking, to gang activity, I mean, the healing, it's more than physical.
Oh, for sure. For sure, because it's an identity thing. If I believe that I'm a person that goes to prison, I'm going to keep going to prison. But when I can remove those barriers from my body, I now see myself as a different person and I begin to act differently. So it's soul healing, it's body healing, it's life healing all the way around.
Wow. Yeah. How can people support your mission?
So if you have tattoos that you need removed, you can email us at tattooremoval@streetlightfresno.org. If you want to donate, we go through a lot of gloves and a lot of ointment. So you could go on the Clovis Hills Church website and donate to our local missions. That helps fund that ministry and all the supplies that we need. If you're a nurse or a doctor and you're like, man, I'd love to donate some time, shoot me an email and we can figure out how to get you certified for that and come in and help us also.
Brandon, that is incredible. I am so excited to hear the rest of your mission. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Absolutely. Thank you for having us.
High energy fun is happening at the Save Mart Center this weekend. We speak with a Pro Bowl rider who goes into detail about what goes into a PBR show and what fans can expect.
And cooling is still in the forecast for next week, but the rain chances, well, that's changing a little bit. Coming up.
Saturday primetime, Pistons Timberwolves on ABC.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Shop Salmon Sleep Center in Hampton. Huge selection of Sticky, Serta, Perfect Sleep, Perfect Sleeperette. Factory authorized sale going on now. Save 20 to 50% off select styles. It's a free financing bill. Everyone says Salmon Furniture is so nice to come home to.
GMA next week. Olivia Munn on her hit series and her health since her breast cancer diagnosis. Plus, Zendaya's here. I mean, hello, only on Good Morning America.
Hey, Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, box wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRB laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
When it comes to life, Golden One Credit Union sees you're crushing it. You nailed that audition. You perfected that play. Your team's inspired. Whether behind the scenes or center stage, you've never chosen the easy path. Instead, you make your own. Golden One Checking works for you with everyday simple checking, so you can keep shining no matter what's in life. Golden One Checking. Life is a journey best celebrated together.
Easter is around the corner, and some events are already popping up across Central California. We've compiled a list of local celebrations and services on our website, Some are taking place this weekend, including Egg Fest at the Fresno Discovery Center and Orange Cove's annual event. For the full list, go to abc30.com. And with spring in the air, Kevin's here to talk about our weather. And Kev, it's kind of got something for everybody. Your pick of egg right now.
Yeah. You know what? Looking ahead to Easter, that's in my 10-day forecast. It's actually looking pretty good. Now, we're still talking about a drop in temperatures next week, and we're still looking at the possibility of precipitation. But remember that blue line that was out here in the valley just 24 hours ago? It went uphill. Look at this. The models really pulled back on the projection of rainfall accumulation. We're looking at a trace to maybe a tenth of an inch. So I'd call that about a 20 to 30% chance of showers as we get into Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. So this happens sometimes when the long-range computer models are pretty robust, and then all of a sudden what ends up happening is once they get closer in the model runs, you see this begin to happen. The moisture field begins to thin out. You do see precipitation in the mountains, so it's more likely we'll see mountain rain with maybe a scattered shower on Tuesday somewhere around the valley. The net effect being a drop in temperatures, obviously with that high pressure sitting over us. Again, maybe high Sierra snowfall or showers on Wednesday and lingering through Thursday morning, but that's just about it. So maybe our rainfall totals for the valley won't go up, but we'll get a dusting of snow. Hey, there's something different too. Palm Springs popped up to 101. It's 56 in Eureka. It is 77 in San Francisco, 81 right now in Fresno, with upper 70s in the north end of the valley. So you can see that we're on a warming trend. The map reflects that too. We're up 3 or 4 degrees from 24 hours ago. That trend will continue into the weekend. So we're talking about upper 80s. It's going to be well above average by 15 to 18 degrees and very little wind right now. It's almost completely still out there. As we check out the conditions in Fresno, we do have high clouds mixed with sunshine and the dew point at 50 with that 80-degree reading. Good to moderate air quality the rest of today. Pretty nice at the coast, a little bit cooler on Saturday compared to Sunday if you're spending your time out of town to the west of us. For the foothill communities, upper 70s, low 80s, making a comeback. Higher elevations of the mountains, clear sunshine throughout for the weekend, 60s, 70s, even an 80 in Yosemite Valley floor. Forecast for tonight calls for upper 50s and even some upper 40s in the north end of the valley. So here's your 7-day forecast from AccuWeather. And as you see, April shows up and a cool down is with it.
All right, Kevin, thank you. Professional bull riding will be on display this weekend inside the Safe Mart Center. Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos spoke to one of the athletes from the PBR Pendleton Whiskey Velocity Tour about that high energy action and the care that goes into each show.
Edgardo, first of all, thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, absolutely. We are thrilled that PBR is coming back to Fresno. Now, you are an athlete. Tell me a little bit about what goes into competing for PBR.
Oh, shoot. It's a day in and day out, just getting ready for the competition. I love it. It's top animal athletes of the world versus the top bull riders of the world. So we're just going head to head and having fun.
Absolutely. Now, I know you said you're coming off of an injury, so we won't see you this weekend, but tell me a little bit about those moments right before the gates open of the shoot. What is going through your mind?
Oh, to be honest, I'm just excited. Honestly, just getting to the arena, I'm just so thankful to God to be able to do what I love in such a beautiful country and just a beautiful world we live in. So I'm just grateful.
What a great mindset.
I try.
I want to talk to you about the athletes because you mentioned there are two types of athletes. There are the bull riding athletes, but then there are the animal athletes.
Yes, ma'am.
Those animal athletes, they're in training as well. Tell me about
Oh, yeah. Just the way we love the sport, they do too. You can't force an animal of that heavy to do anything.
Right.
They definitely love what they do, and the owners of the animal athletes, which are the bulls, the stock contractors love their animals. They spend all their time with them. They make sure to give them the right food and the right supplements and everything. And the PBR has their set rules on how to take care of these animal athletes as well.
Now, it's so exciting to watch. I mean, we're seeing some video of it right now. How far in advance are you knowing which bull you're going to be riding?
They usually let us know by about Tuesday or Wednesday, but I tend to not look at it because
Really?
yeah, because then you kind of start thinking, well, what if he goes to the left? What if he might go to the right? But if you go with the mentality of whatever he's gonna do, I feel like that's a better mindset to have.
Now, I know and love PBR riding. It's so exciting to see. But for someone who's never been, what do you want to tell folks at home about the excitement of PBR Velocity?
Well, I hope they can come Friday and Saturday. It's an event that it leaves you at the edge of your seat. You never know what's going to happen from one second to another, and it's always great to see new faces there, old faces, and first time. I always love it, and it's always just a good time.
Did you grow up watching it?
Yes, ma'am. So actually, the way I got started, well, the way I knew I wanted to ride bulls, I would watch VHS tapes and stuff like that of like the best rides with the old PBR, and I would also just go through stuff and PBRs, and I fell in love.
Oh, amazing. Who knows? You may be inspiring the next generation of bull riders.
if I do, forward.
Oh.
Thank you. Appreciate
it. It has 2 shows at the Save Mart. And tonight's show starts at 8. Tomorrow's event starts at 7. Tickets for both can be found on the Save Mart Center website. The Fresno Chaffee Zoo has been trying to classic era. The fierce faces to see starting this weekend and how to get your tickets to walk with the dinos.
Here's tonight's ABC Primetime. Roy Wood Jr. battle it out for the million for the charity. 9/8 Central. The team convicted of his wife's 20 sentence to life in prison without parole.
Inside a murder mystery.
At least one person knows exactly what happened.
With the woman who risked everything.
Were you ever concerned that you're sleeping with a killer?
That's followed by your late local news, then Jimmy Kimmel Live, tonight on ABC.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Incoming dishes! Don? Percent grease.
It absorbs grease 5 times. Cleaning products.
Those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
I got hurt in a car accident, and the insurance company is so pushy. They want me to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Take the road trip you've been dreaming of with an efficient new Honda. Turn heads with unmistakable style and sport-tuned suspension. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $209 per month lease on a 2026 Civic LX sedan.
ABC 30 is an equal opportunity employer that encourages employment organizations to be put on our job vacancy mailing list. For more information, contact our business department at 1777 G Street, Fresno, California, 93706.
Fun never stops at wheel.
You got it! You're a millionaire!
Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
Next Jeopardy!
Jeopardy. He's a super champion with big winnings.
The phrase I've heard is out-of-body experience.
Can he levitate to another win?
Jamie is 2 inches more off the ground than he normally is.
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
We're learning more about a deadly shooting in a tight-knit Tulare County community. A man was killed when gunshots rang out in Alpaugh. Neighbors described the fear they felt and for some the trauma the incident brought back. And bug bites, an area of Southern California, is being taken over by tiny insects that love going after people's eyes. What's driving the invasion? That's all coming up on Action News, live at 4. Now to our hometown hello. On Live at 3, we recognize men and women serving in our military all over the world. On the right is Corporal Alfonso Yanis Jimenez of Bakersfield, serving in the U.S. Marine Corps. He is here monitoring fuel levels during an operation at Camp Hansen in Okinawa, Japan. The operation, called Stormbreaker 26-2, enhances the Marines' ability to operate in extreme environments and strengthens their readiness for operations in the Indo-Pacific. From all of us here at Action News, we want to thank you, Alfonso, for your service. Now for our last thing at 3, you can be transported back to the age of the dinosaurs this weekend at the Fresno Chaffee Zoo. Jurassic Park returns tomorrow. It features life-sized animatronic dinosaurs that move, as you see there. They even blink and are ready to roar. There are 19 different species and 26 different dinosaurs showcased at the zoo. And new this year, families can take part in Dino Night. That's an overnight sleepover in Jurassic Park, including a scavenger hunt for fossils.
It's super important for us here to always, focus on education at the Fresno Chaffee Zoo, because education leads to conservation. And so coming out, and maybe it's just a fun thing you're doing with your family, but you can actually take something home and learn something here today. So we think that's really important, that kids can learn about things that existed way before them.
And you can also host a birthday party in the Jurassic Party Zone among the dinosaurs. And the Butterfly Garden is also back open to enjoy. Both exhibits will be available until the fall. For ticket information and prices, go to fcz.org. Very lifelike there. That'll do it for this edition of Action News Live at 3. A live edition of World News Tonight is next, followed by Action News Live at 4. Be sure to stay connected with today's news and updates through our app at abc30.com. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you on Monday.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win.
When you play in Chachansey Gold's Tropicool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chachansey Gold Resort and Casino.
New Mr. Clean Magic Erasers make it possible? Possible. Just wet and squeeze and effortlessly cut through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is
100% possible.
They're upgraded and last 2 times longer to tackle more messes. It's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean. I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom, free lunches for utility bills by 20. It's going to pay money in politics. I want a leader who's going to fight fire with fire. It's Tom Steyer.
Yourself. Isn't it time to dreamed of hoping that achieve the smile of dental implants for more than a year?
Whitlow Dental Care can help with IV sedation. And surprisingly affordable. Call Dr. Whitlow and Associates at 559-441-7700. Learn more at abc30.com. Medical specialist.
You smell
That's why the all-new Unstoppables gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Unstoppables Fresh. Smell unstoppable.
Tonight we have breaking news. Tiger Woods arrested, crashing his SUV. The rollover near his home in Florida. Images tonight of the vehicle on its side. Tiger Woods off in the distance. Police say Woods under arrest now for DUI. It comes after multiple crashes in recent years. There had been talk of a comeback. The Masters in just weeks. What we know at this hour about the crash. Also tonight, the chaos at America's airports. TSA workers going without pay. Hours-long waits for passengers. The Senate passing a funding bill to pay them, but the House tonight blocking it. So what's going on? And now President Trump signing an order to pay TSA employees. How long will that take? The war in Iran tonight and what sources are now telling ABC News. What Secretary of State Marco Rubio has told U.S. allies about how long this war could last. Tonight, global oil above $100 a barrel. The Dow dropping nearly 800 points today. And just in tonight, the AP now reporting multiple U.S. service members have been injured in an Iranian missile and drone attack. We'll go live to Matt Rivers with what we've learned. Tonight, the hack involving the head of the FBI, his personal email, private email, and photos posted online. And who's allegedly behind it? The FBI responding tonight. The deadly crash of a tour helicopter right into the ocean. At least 3 people killed, and the rescues tonight. Major news tonight involving the alleged Long Island serial killer. Will he plead guilty? The close call on the slopes, a skier performing stunts, just missing a child. Tonight, the NASA astronaut who suffered that medical scare in space, now revealing he was suddenly unable to speak for 20 minutes in space. Like father, like son, look at this tonight. The famous football star and his 14-year-old son tonight looking just like his Hall of Fame dad. And the Disney legends revealed tonight. Actors, singers, producers, and one iconic leader who says it was all a ride of a lifetime.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight here with the breaking news involving Tiger Woods under arrest for DUI following a crash near his home in Florida. Police responding to the scene. Tiger Woods rolling his SUV onto its side. Woods can be seen there in the background. Tonight, Woods is now behind bars, accused of speeding and driving under the influence. The golfing great involved in multiple crashes in recent years, including 2021, when he nearly lost part of his right leg and struggled ever since to make a comeback. ABC's Victor Kendo leading us off tonight with what we know so far.
Tonight, Tiger Woods facing DUI charges after authorities say he crashed and rolled his Land Rover this afternoon.
Our DUI investigators came to the scene here, and Mr. Woods did exemplify signs of impairment.
Martin County sheriffs say Woods was traveling at a high rate of speed and overtook a truck on a 2-lane road on Jupiter Island, not far from his house.
Mr. Woods was overtaking him at a high rate of speed before he clipped the back end and rolled his vehicle over on the driver's door. The individual driving that Land Rover was able to crawl out the passenger door of the car and was identified to be Mr. Tiger Woods.
Police say Woods was not injured and passed a breathalyzer that tested for alcohol, but refused to take a blood or urine test and was arrested for DUI. In 2021, Woods nearly had to have part of his right leg amputated after the SUV he was driving rolled multiple times outside Los Angeles.
You stopped in the road, in the middle of the road.
In 2017, Woods was charged with DUI after police say he was found by police passed out behind the wheel of his damaged SUV. He later pled guilty to reckless driving. And in 2009, Woods crashed his Cadillac Escalade into a fire hydrant just feet from his home amid rumors about his marriage to then-wife Ellen Nordegren. This week, the 50-year-old, 15-time major champion played in ESPN's indoor TGL League and fielded questions about whether he would commit to playing in this year's Masters tournament set for next month.
I've been trying. It's just this body doesn't recover like it was when it was 24, 25. Doesn't mean I'm not trying. I've been trying for a while.
President Trump weighing in on the incident late today.
He's got some difficulty. There was an accident, and that's all I know. Very close friend of mine. He's an amazing person, amazing man, but some difficulty. I don't want to talk about it.
David, tonight Tiger Woods is in jail. Florida law requires DUI suspects be held in jail for 8 hours before they can be released on bond. We've reached out to Tiger's team for comment. We have not heard back. But with the Masters just weeks away, his tournament hopes now in doubt. David?
Victor Kendo leading us off tonight. Victor, thank you. This evening, the chaos at America's airports. Overnight, the Senate passing a funding bill that would have paid the TSA workers. But then today, House Republicans rejecting it. And tonight, President Trump signing an order to pay the workers. So what's happening on the Hill, and when will TSA workers see the paychecks now being promised by the president? Here's Rachel Scott.
Hours after the Senate voted to reopen the Department of Homeland Security and pay some 50,000 TSA agents, tonight House Republicans blocking the plan. Senators have already left town.
Are you thinking everything is resolved, working out well? The House is going to do their job?
Well, we'll see.
But House Republicans are not on board. Speaker Mike Johnson attacking the Senate bill for taking out money for ICE and Border Patrol, even though those agencies were already fully funded by the president's domestic policy law.
This gambit that was done last night is a joke.
Democrats hope the partial government shutdown would pressure Republicans to reform immigration enforcement after federal officers killed protesters Renee Good and Alex Preddy in Minneapolis. That didn't happen. The Senate deal left the door open for more negotiation.
Millions of Americans are being inconvenienced all across the country, and there's chaos at airports throughout the land. The only thing standing between ending this chaos or not are House Republicans.
But tonight, House Republicans won't budge.
I spoke to the president a few moments ago. He understands exactly what we're doing and why, and he supports it.
Now President Trump going around Congress, ordering DHS to start paying those TSA agents. DHS saying they should start seeing paychecks on Monday. Tonight, DHS will not say whether those TSA workers will continue to get paid as this partial government shutdown drags on. Right now, there is no end in sight, and Americans are left to wonder as lawmakers leave town for a 2-week recess, David.
Rachel, thank you. On this note, tonight, travelers in these long lines with their own words tonight for Congress, and the TSA workers asking why they're repeatedly being used as political pawns. Here's Steve Osunsami.
With the promise of a paycheck on Monday, travelers tonight are hoping that TSA officers will come back to work and end the frustrating lines through security at America's airports.
It is snaking around the whole outside. We're not even inside the building yet.
In Baltimore, it's a 3-hour wait, and there were few kind words for members of Congress who still haven't agreed on giving the TSA their regular pay.
Every member of Congress, Senate and House should be put in the back of these lines and experience this.
TSA workers missed another full paycheck today, and some of them tell us they're tired of being pawns in political fights and needing food pantries to feed their kids.
I've heard there will be many more people who are considering quitting just because of the fact that we're in danger of shutdowns all the time here. This is our third shutdown within 6 months. And at this point, today marks the day where we are at 50% of this fiscal year. We've been in an unpaid status.
Across the country, nearly 3,500 unpaid TSA workers didn't go to work on Thursday, leading to these 4-hour lines in Houston. In Atlanta, where in the mornings the lines have been hours long, they want this over.
I think that they're not working for me. I think that they're working for themselves. They're working for their party, and I think that they need to do the job. And if they're not doing the job, we need to kick them out.
The nation's TSA workers are now being told that they will start getting paid for their last 3 pay periods on Monday, and that money will come by direct deposit. They're also being told that come tomorrow, they'll need to start coming into work on their normal schedules. David?
And of course, we'll continue to follow it all for them. Steve, thank you. There is breaking news at this hour in the war in Iran. ABC News tonight has learned 12 American service members have been injured, some seriously, after an Iranian missile and drone attack on a base in Saudi Arabia. Also tonight, hear what sources are now telling ABC News what Secretary of State Marco Rubio has told U.S. allies about how long this war could last. Tonight, global oil above $100 a barrel, the Dow losing nearly 800 points today alone. The NASDAQ and S&P 500 down as well. Matt Rivers tonight on these American service members seriously injured. Let's go to him live from the region again tonight. Matt, what have you learned?
Yeah, David, we are just learning that those 12 U.S. service members were injured earlier today at a U.S. air base in Saudi Arabia after that Iranian attack. 2 of them seriously wounded as this war rages on. Tonight, sources telling ABC News Secretary of State Marco Rubio told G7 leaders in France the war in Iran could last another 2 to 4 weeks.
We are on or ahead of schedule in that operation and expect to conclude it at the appropriate time here in a matter of weeks, not months.
2,200 Marines are set to arrive in the Middle East any day now, and up to 1,500 paratroopers from the 82nd Airborne preparing to deploy, sparking speculation the Pentagon is preparing for a possible ground offensive in Iran. But tonight, Secretary Rubio saying the U.S. can still achieve its goals without putting boots on the ground.
We can achieve them without any ground troops, without any.
Those troops headed to the region as the U.S. looks to break Iran's chokehold on the critical Strait of Hormuz, sending shockwaves through global energy markets, oil and gas prices skyrocketing. Global oil prices tonight above $100 a barrel, gas prices in the U.S. closing in on $4 per gallon. Drivers in many parts of the country already paying more than that to fill up, prices up more than $1 since President Trump started the war. And David, back to that breaking news, we now know that 12 U.S. service members were injured in an Iranian attack on this U.S. airbase earlier today in Saudi Arabia. 2 of them seriously wounded. We also know several aircraft were damaged as a result of that attack. More than 300 U.S. service members, the Pentagon says, have been wounded since this war began. At least 13, David, have lost their lives.
Matt Rivers on the breaking news from the region again tonight for us. Matt, thank you. Meantime, back here in the U.S. tonight, the deadly crash of a tour helicopter in Hawaii. The helicopter going down right into the ocean. At least 3 people killed and the urgent rescue effort for others on board. Here's Morgan Norwood.
Tonight, 3 people are dead and 2 others flown to the hospital after a tour helicopter crashed off this Hawaii beach. Overturned wreckage bobbing in the water. Officials say the helicopter plummeted into a sandbar off the island of Kauai just before 4 p.m. Thursday, about 30 minutes after taking off. A pilot and 4 passengers on board. The Coast Guard and Good Samaritans racing to the scene. It's the latest in a number of chopper crashes on Kauai. In 2024, a pilot and 2 passengers were killed after the NTSB says their helicopter broke apart after encountering turbulence.
And David, in a statement tonight, Airborne Aviation, the operator of that tour helicopter, calling this crash devastating, adding they're cooperating with the NTSB's investigation. David?
Morgan Norwood reporting. Thank you. We move on now to a brazen security breach tonight, the hack involving the head of the FBI, his personal email, private email and photos posted online, and who's allegedly behind it. The FBI now responding, and here's our Chief Justice correspondent, Pierre Thomas now.
Tonight, cyber warfare unleashed, with an Iranian-linked group hacking FBI Director Kash Patel's personal email and posting private messages involving Patel's family and photographs of him at a time before he became director.
As this war continues and as the regime is under tremendous pressure, it wouldn't surprise me to hear that the Iranians are potentially trying to take things to an even higher level than what they've done already.
The hack and posting apparently in direct retaliation for the Justice Department taking down several websites associated with the group known as Handala earlier this month. Tonight, Handala bluntly describing why they targeted Patel. Quote, "While the FBI proudly seized our domains, we decided to respond to this ridiculous show in a way that will be remembered forever." The group claims to have emails, conversations, documents, and even classified files. David, the FBI says the hacked material is historical in nature and involves no government information. And the FBI says the U.S. is offering a $10 million reward for information about the Handala hackers. David?
Pierre Thomas tonight. Pierre, thank you. Tonight, the Secret Service agent assigned to former First Lady Jill Biden has been wounded, accidentally shooting himself in the leg while escorting the former First Lady at the airport in Philadelphia. Authorities say the agent is in stable condition tonight. The wound is not life-threatening. They're calling it a, quote, negligent discharge. The former First Lady was not nearby. When we come back tonight, what we've just learned from that NASA astronaut who suffered that medical emergency in space. He couldn't talk for 20 minutes in space, and what doctors are saying so far. Also, look at this, a close call on the slopes, a skier performing stunts, missing a child right there by just inches. Also tonight, a frightening road rage encounter, the new arrest this evening. Look at this, like father, like son, the famous football star. This is his 14-year-old son tonight, looking just like his Hall of Fame dad. And the Disney legends have been revealed tonight, and one iconic leader who says it's been the ride of a lifetime. In a moment.
Dry eyes still gritty and tired? With Mibo, eyes can feel. Mibo is the only prescription dry eye drop that directly targets too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about MyBo.
Love saving money? Then it's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership free. That's a great deal. You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
Call 800-721-1050 or go online today.
My cholesterol is borderline. I can worry about it or do something about it. So I take Garlic to help maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste free with guaranteed potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But take a look at Consumer Cellular. We're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. Just $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data? Now that looks good. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction. And get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Come on, you've earned this. Call, click, or come into a store today.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Now, do you guys work for the building or are you contracted out?
We're part of a larger company.
Part of, see, that's exactly what I would have guessed.
I don't care. And neither should you. Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Quick question about the tipping procedure.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquigels target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Tonight, the case of the alleged Long Island serial killer. Sources telling ABC News the alleged Gilgo Beach killer could change his plea to guilty. Rex Heuermann returns to court April 8th. That's when sources say he could switch his not guilty plea to guilty as part of a plea deal. Heuermann stands accused of killing 7 women whose remains were found on Long Island between 1993 and 2010. A very close call on the slopes in Durango, Colorado. A skier performing a stunt. Look at this, narrowly missing a child. The skier going over that jump, just missing the child. The skier saying he didn't see the little snowboarder until the last second. When we come back here tonight, the astronaut and what he reveals about that medical scare in space, what he couldn't do. And like father, like son tonight, look at this, the young quarterback looking just like his Hall of Fame dad. Can you guess who his famous dad is? We'll be right back.
The road to opportunity is often the road overlooked. At Enterprise Mobility, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe the more ways we all have to move forward, the further we'll all go.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
Ready, Rob? Okay. When congestion stuffs you up and there's no time to waste, Afrin No Drip unblocks in seconds for instant relief. Wow. The wow is real.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not. Dude, she just... Checking Allstate. Behind me was...
That approved. That board. Time to enjoy it all. COPD thought it could stop you. Well, COPD never met someone like you. You kept right on going. Breztri is medicines in one inhaler with better breathing starting within 5 minutes and help and flare up. Now that's a COPD maintenance treatment that works as hard as you do. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help. Ready to take back your breath? Ask your doctor about Breztri. Everyone's getting that new Simply Safe outdoor monitoring.
How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras and live agent monitoring?
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Whoa! I didn't even see those guys.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
To the index of other news tonight, a driver arrested in a road rage encounter in Southern California. A cyclist capturing this BMW in a bike lane, appearing to trail him and another cyclist at Newport Beach. One cyclist veering off the road to avoid being hit. A passenger in the BMW then throwing water at them. Police arresting Samir Weiss and seizing his car now. Weiss is now charged with assault. The NASA astronaut who suffered that medical scare offering new insight tonight, Mike Fink, says he suddenly could not speak for 20 minutes on the International Space Station. His crew, of course, noticing him in distress, it prompted that first medical evacuation for NASA. Fink now saying doctors believe it was not choking or a heart attack, but he's still undergoing tests to determine what it really was. Well, like father, like son tonight, Peyton Manning's 14-year-old son catching attention online for his football skills. Look at this. Marshall Manning running through quarterback drills during training in Chattanooga. The video has sports fans comparing Marshall's moves to his dad, from the way he ducks, holds the ball high, and his overall form. Looking pretty good there. When we come back here on the broadcast tonight, honoring Disney legends, including Bob Iger, this new list just out tonight, and you've got to see it.
ABC World News Tonight with David Muir, sponsored by Cobenfy.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for schizophrenia. Cobenfy was created with a different approach in mind and delivered improvement in schizophrenia symptoms overall. Plus, in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take if allergic to Cobenfy, have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be. Cobenfy.
Imagine what could be. Cobenfy.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Instagram teen accounts with automatic protections. Bad news, Bulldogs. Silent. It's on who? How?
How are we going to win with that?
Now inspired by 13.
Up for this?
Instagram teen accounts with automatic protections.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions and may occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatment without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
This is the farmer's dog turkey. Apparently, this is also turkey. But only one actually looks like turkey. Since only one is gently cooked without the ultra-processing. And only one is human grade. Because good ingredients matter. But the best recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off your first box, available only at thefarmersdog.com.
United Healthcare knows you've got your whole life ahead of you. Whatever comes next, you can count on United Healthcare to be there with reliable Medicare coverage.
Next at 4 p.m., we're learning more about a deadly shooting in a tight-knit Tulare County community. A man was killed when gunshots rang out in Alpha. Neighbors described the fear they felt and for some the trauma the incident brought back.
Tonight, the new list of Disney legends. They're in a league of their own. Tonight, 70 years since the gates of Disneyland opened in Anaheim, California, and the words of Walt Disney.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
There have been those inspired by Walt who have helped shape Disney into the company it's become. For nearly 40 years now, the prestigious Disney Legend Awards, a select few who've made an indelible mark on Disney. The 2026 honorees just announced, including ESPN anchor Chris Berman, producer Jerry Bruckheimer, actress Susan Egan, animator Eric Goldberg, actress Anne Hathaway, Imagineer Kim Irvine, actor Dwayne Johnson, musicians the Jonas Brothers, songwriter and actor Lin-Manuel Miranda, actor Alan Tudyk, and perhaps the most notable this year, the leader of Disney for more than 2 decades, Bob Iger, who is now handed over the reins to Josh D'Amaro. A storybook ending for Bob, a visionary CEO and chairman who worked his way up at Disney, beginning at ABC News more than 5 decades ago.
I started at this company as a studio supervisor working on shows like AM America, which is the precursor to Good Morning America, and ABC Sports and a lot of other things, never expecting that I would end up having the opportunity to run one of the greatest companies in the world.
Under Bob's leadership, Disney acquiring Pixar, Marvel, Lucasfilm, 21st Century Fox.
Now, family, put on the mouse ears.
In 2019, opening the Disney Vault with Disney Plus.
That's a big deal. All Disney in one place never existed before. That's going to Disneyland every day of the week.
Growing the parks. There was Shanghai.
Well, look who's here. Your vision, Bob.
Welcome to Shanghai Disneyland.
And setting into motion the newest park in Abu Dhabi.
I saw that image of you, Bob, that you posted. Yes, walking on the property that will one day be Disneyland. When Josh and I first visited, we stood on that same property, and you look at the water and you look at the sand, and you think, well, we can do this.
A friend and mentor to so many of us, I asked Bob about something he wrote in his book, The Ride of a Lifetime. At the end of this grand sort of experiment, this voyage of yours, that you still feel like the little kid from a simpler time, a simpler place. And that has been one of the keys to your leadership. Does that still hold true?
It does, David. You know, first of all, I remember watching the Mickey Mouse Club on a small black and white television in my home in Brooklyn, New York in the mid-50s. And who would have ever dreamed that one day I'd be running the company that guy that created that program created or started. But yes, I think humility is very important, and really remembering where you came from and who you were, because in reality, you know, we're still made up of the same DNA as we were when we were born, and that's how I view myself. But deep down, I don't feel like a different person at all. I'm the same person I've always been.
Which is a testament to your success. Bob Iger with a lesson for us all. Stay true to who you are. He certainly did. The big event this August. We can't wait. I'll see you Monday. Good night.
David Muir, the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America.
Hi, I'm Kim with HomeownerRelief.com. HomeownerRelief.com is here to take all the stress out of selling your home with our simple 3-step process. Step 1, give us a call. Step 2, we'll give you a cash offer with no obligation and no pressure. Step 3, we close on your timeline, not ours. HomeownerRelief.com has been helping Central Valley homeowners for the past 20 years. Just visit HomeownerRelief.com or call the number to receive your all-cash offer.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Bluethorn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
Now on Live at 4, a deadly shooting sparked scary moments for a close South Valley community. What we know about the man killed as residents share their terror and trauma.
Plus, famed golfer Tiger Woods is taken into custody after walking away from a rollover crash. The charges he's now facing years after surviving a horrific crash in Southern California.
And it is a warming forecast as we head into the weekend.
And coaching for Clovis, a former pro baseball pitcher embraces his Valley roots with a new gig. How he's helping tap into talent already displayed on the diamond.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with breaking news.
Bad breaking news coming after Tiger Woods was involved in a rollover crash in Florida today. Just over an hour ago, the Martin County Sheriff confirmed the golf legend was arrested and booked on suspicion of DUI. The sheriff said Woods was driving a Land Rover and clipped a pickup truck, causing Woods' SUV to roll. He was not injured. The sheriff said Woods showed signs of impairment and took a breathalyzer test, which showed no alcohol in his system. Tiger Woods refused further tests at that time. The 50-year-old is currently on the golf comeback trail after rupturing his left Achilles tendon and undergoing a 7th back surgery late last year. Previously, the golfer was seriously injured in a 2021 rollover crash in Los Angeles. At that time, he slammed into a tree at high speed. ABC News has not yet heard from Woods' representatives.
In a breaking news update, we now know the identity of the man who was shot and killed in a Tulare County park where children were playing. The Tulare County Sheriff's Office said 62-year-old Eddie Garcia died at Alpaugh County Park right around 7:30 last night. Thank you for joining us for Action News Live at 4. I'm Graciela Moreno.
And I'm Dale Urong. Action News reporter Carrie Mannix joins us live from the scene after talking with neighbors who witnessed all the chaos unfold. Carrie?
Yeah, that's right. Many of the people I spoke to here say they were there when the shooting happened, and now they're left terrified, not only for their neighbors around them, but especially the children that were just feet away from the gunfire.
I was at my friend's house, and we were sitting inside, and all we heard, boom, like big old gunshot.
Friday, residents near a small Alpaugh park remained shaken, checking in with Tulare County Sheriff's deputies as they patrolled the area where a man was killed in front of families. Witnesses saying someone inside of a black car shot a man, which then drove off towards Corcoran.
They just jumped out and shot him like that, like cold turkey. Like there's everybody over here is watching.
The sheriff's office said they got a call around 7:30 p.m. When deputies arrived, they found a man identified by authorities as 62-year-old Eddie Garcia, who had been shot. Emergency crews tried to save him, but he died at the scene.
It could have been my nephew, it could have been my man. You never know, because you never thought that would happen, because this never happened before like this.
That same park remains desolate Friday as the community is left feeling terrorized after the shooting happened in front of several children.
So that's scary, because there's a lot of them. Right now, they're right now because of that happened. But normally, they'll be out here playing. No, they still know.
One mother, wanting to remain anonymous, says her 7-year-old daughter was there and came running home screaming. She says the child was crying and asking what happened after hearing the gunfire. Her response, to pray for their safety amid the chaos and uncertainty.
That guy didn't have no fear. He didn't care. He didn't care if that person, if he shot a kid, he wouldn't care. That's crazy. I hope they catch him.
The Tulare County Sheriff's Office says at this time they have not made any arrests. Reporting live from Alpaugh, Carrie Mannix, ABC 30 Action News.
Thank you, Carrie. In Merced County, a plea deal has been reached in connection to the death of an 8-year-old girl. The mother of Sophia Mason was sentenced 4 years after her daughter was found dead at a Merced home. Her death shaking communities in the valley and state. Samantha Johnson entered a plea to voluntary manslaughter, 2 counts of child abuse, and 2 enhancements for causing great bodily injury. Johnson has been sentenced to 15 years and 8 months in prison. Charges of murder and child abuse against Dante Jackson, Johnson's boyfriend, were dropped in 2025. Jackson and Johnson were living together when Sophia was reported missing in February of 2022. In mid-March of that year, Sophia's decomposed body was found in a bathtub at their Merced home. Jackson spent time in prison on an accessory to murder charge, but was released last October.
Turning to the temperatures, our Skyview 30 drone captured the sights above downtown Fresno. We have some haze settling around the valley in the distance there. The air quality measuring moderate by the Valley Air District as we track conditions heading into the weekend. After above average days, we are watching out for cooler conditions.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso with the Stormward 30 Central with the AccuWeather forecast.
It's a little bit warmer today. You probably noticed that. We're at 83 right now in Fresno. That's up 4 degrees above yesterday at the 4 o'clock hour. That trend will continue and take our temperatures to the upper 80s over the weekend. That's reflected right here in this graphic. And we still have a lock on the cool down we anticipate next week. The only problem is the rain possibilities, they are beginning to waver. It looks like the best chance of rain will be in the mountains, not in the valley floor. We'll take a look at that coming up.
We're tracking the Friday afternoon drive right now.
CHP Officer Hector Carrillas is here with the traffic conditions you need to know about. Officer?
Good afternoon, everyone. We're going to take a look at the live traffic tracker and see what's happening around the valley. Now, in Fresno County, near the town of Coalinga, just be advised that we do have a road closure in place of southbound Interstate 5 right at Derrick Avenue. Again, southbound Interstate 5 is currently closed at Derrick Avenue as CHP is on scene of a crash on Interstate 5 near Jeffrey Avenue. So if you are traveling in that direction, just expect some delays and please use an alternate route. Now, as you move to the city of Merced, CHP is also on scene of a two-vehicle traffic collision, this on Santa Fe Drive at Beechwood Drive. Vehicles are reported to be blocking the roadway there as well. And again, just expect some delays if you're traveling in that area, and please use an alternate route if possible. Now, that's been a look at traffic. I'm Officer Carrillas with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you that driving faster only leads to disaster. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. ABC News is now reporting Secretary of State Marco Rubio said he expects the war with Iran to continue for another 2 to 4 weeks. Sources saying the comments were made today during private discussions with his G7 counterparts. ABC's Devin Dwyer has the sites being targeted by Israel as reports suggest the U.S. is considering sending thousands more troops.
Dale, as the war hits the 1-month mark, U.S. officials say they've sent Iran a 15-point peace plan, but so far have not yet received a response. Today, just hours after Israel threatened to escalate and expand its campaign against Tehran, Iran's nuclear facilities coming under attack. Several new reports say the Pentagon is considering sending an additional 10,000 U.S. ground troops to the Middle East.
We can achieve all of our objectives with our ground troops, but we are always going to be prepared to give the president maximum optionality and maximum opportunity to adjust to contingencies should they emerge.
And less than 24 hours after President Trump once again extended his deadline for Iran to open up the Strait of Hormuz to shipping traffic, Iran today doubling down. A newsreader on state TV announcing the Islamic Republican Guard Navy closing the strait to any ships to and from ports of allies of the U.S. and Israel. 3 Chinese cargo ships were turned away today, and Iran is said to be tightening its chokehold on the strait with a toll booth policy, charging ships to pass through.
There are some in the Iranian regime that are going around saying that they want to make the Strait of Hormuz tolling thing, they want to make it permanent. That's unacceptable. That's the outrage.
President Trump hosting farm at the White House.
How good is our military?
As American agriculture is being impacted by the war, by rising gas prices and fertilizer. The world's fertilizer passes through Hormuz.
It's a definite shock to the system. In main products that you need goes up 40%. Hard to digest and adjust to that.
U.S. officials tell ABC News more than 300 U.S. service members have been injured so far, including 10 seriously. Most of those injuries are said to be traumatic brain injuries. The Pentagon says 13 Americans have been killed in action so far in the Iran war. In Washington, Devin Dwyer, ABC 30, Action News.
No Kings protests are being planned for tomorrow across the nation, and Valley groups are expected to take part. National organizers use the protest to speak out against President Trump and his administration's agendas, including the Iran war and immigration crackdown. This is footage from a previous protest in North Fresno at Blackstone and Nees. That's near the River Park Shopping Center. According to an online map, it is one of the locations demonstrators are expected to gather Saturday morning. Several other protests are planned in Valley counties. Other nations are experiencing price hikes at the pump, with drivers fed up in the Philippines.
And a community calls for accountability. The fallout still facing people near the site of a deadly fireworks explosion.
And later at 4:30, flies seeking flesh. A unique insect invasion has people getting bit in Southern California.
And coming up new live at 5, a hands-on learning program based in Kingsburg is giving students a chance to begin a career in healthcare. How students can become dental assistants in just 6 weeks.
Next Jeopardy! He's a super champion with big winnings.
The phrase I've heard is out-of-body experience.
Can he levitate to another win?
Davey is 2 inches more off the ground than he normally is.
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
Jack, tell me one core value you live by.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $4.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change.
Welcome to Talking About.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise.
Get a Trax starting at $23,495 and get 2.9% APR on all 2026 Chevy Trax models. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
When you play in Chakchansi Gold's Tropicool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep. Vote. Or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chakchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
We're bound at mile marker 450. Stay safe out there.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbors' backs. All 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Jack's Hot Mess is back for an encore with spicy jalapenos, onion rings, and gooey pepper jack cheese.
And that's how I met your mom.
Get it now.
Welcome to Talking About.
Our guest of honor is arriving.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Gail Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4.
In Economy Watch, it's not just Americans feeling pain at the pump triggered by the U.S. and Israeli war with Iran. To date, hundreds of people marched through the streets of Manila to protest rising fuel prices in the Philippines. The transport unions organized the 2-day nationwide strike as the energy crisis worsens in that country. The cost of diesel and petrol has more than doubled since the start of the war, leading the Philippines to declare a national emergency. Government leaders say the country had 40 to 45 days worth of petroleum supply left. For drivers who rely on fuel for their living, it's been especially hard on their families.
For now, I tell my children that I can't give them anything. What I earn is just enough for food so that they can attend school. For their allowances, there's really nothing now.
Global oil prices skyrocketed when the war prompted closure of the Strait of Hormuz, which is a critical waterway for oil delivery. The International Energy Agency says About 80% of the oil that typically passes through the strait is bound for Asian markets.
Well, now to an Action News update. It has been nearly 9 months since a fireworks explosion killed 7 people and damaged homes in Esparto, just northwest of Sacramento. Residents living near the blast site say they are still dealing with the fallout and want Yolo County to be held accountable. Reporter Andres Valle has the findings from a grand jury report, causing even more frustration for the community.
July 1st, 2025. We could see it looked like a nuclear bomb. The windows blew out, and then there was another big explosion.
Almost 9 months later, those who live less than a mile from that blast site in Esparto remember that day like it was yesterday.
Hot metal was flying over the house. It was like, oh, good grief. We wound up with 3 fire trucks in the yard.
A fireworks facility erupted in flames, igniting thousands of pounds of explosives and unleashing devastation across an entire community. 7 people were killed, their loved ones still demanding answers. Flowers now hang along a fence surrounding the property that once housed the illegal fireworks operation. On Thursday, the civil grand jury report revealed that nearly a dozen of county employees over the years knew about the fireworks facility, but failed to take any action.
When officials know about it, then there's just no excuse.
Pat Scribner constantly reminded of that day. Each blue tape shows a crack that was caused by the explosion. The foundation of his property ruined. He says the county should be held responsible.
They actually owe us an explanation. You know, we're the ones that had the damages done. The people have lost their lives and stuff like that. All these families, you know, deserve an explanation of what happened and whose responsibility it was.
His neighbors feel the same.
Blame the county. I think the county really didn't do what they should have done.
That was Andres Valle reporting. A small dog is showing what is possible when competing in Southern California.
Corgi Cam, we get a new perspective of an adorable race with an inspirational pup.
And we have a weekend warm-up coming up. We'll take a look at that and the cool down next week on the way.
Work, errands, chores, they follow you home. But the moment you feel the unmatched comfort of a La-Z-Boy recliner, you go from zero to lazy. The work, lost in cushions that don't quit. The errands, forgotten with every recline. The chores, fading away in comfort that fits you so right. Come get the comfort you deserve at La-Z-Boy. It's the VIP savings event. Pay no sales tax on everything. La-Z-Boy, long live the lazy.
Make them say wow.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Mayonnaise pizza.
All of a sudden, it was a bang. Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080. It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew. Final days.
Final day sale. People need to know time is running out for Truck Month deals. And America needs Ford F-Series with available Pro Power on board.
The final days of Truck Month.
And there's no time to waste.
It's so good! I'll catch up.
Get 0% APR for 60 months plus 1,000 Truck Month cash when you buy a Ford F-150, Super Duty, or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
Young people have powerful ideas and a deep desire to make a difference, but they need safe spaces where their voices can be heard and valued. Sunday, Dale Urong and Christina Lopez share local programs creating those spaces and creating the next generation of leaders. Children First, Leading Together. Sunday at 6:30 here on ABC 30. Sponsored by Valley Children's Healthcare, Tulare County Office of Education, and Educational Employees Credit Union. ABC 30 partners, putting children first.
Welcome back. The weekend is just about upon us, and it's going to be a nice one. Although, if you have to spend some time outside, try to do it early, maybe, Kev?
Yeah, if it's too warm too soon for you, then yeah, good advice. It is still going to cool down next week, but our rain chances are not looking very good at this point. Here is a quick little kind of a blink at a time lapse there. Still some green in the meadow there in Nuwani in the background. There's no snow up there on Half Dome. It's been so hot that what snowpack was there has come downhill or is in the process of doing that. So be very careful around waterways, creeks, rivers, streams running fast. The water's extremely cold. Stay out of it and stay safe. We see high pressure sitting on the West Coast for a warm-up for the weekend. We've been watching these disturbances that were promoting the chances of rain moving into Tuesday and Wednesday. That's Tuesday afternoon, and that is just scattered showers. The likelihood of rain, 20% overall, maybe 40% closer to the foothill areas. And it's more likely if there is something falling from the sky between Tuesday and Wednesday, it will be mountainous areas with snowfall possibilities above 7,000 feet, maybe briefly lower than that. The computer models since late last night have really backed off and dried out the model runs for at least precipitation, but not the cool down. That is still locked in with upper 60s for a couple of days. A pair of 101 readings right here in the desert Southwest. Palm Springs roasting at 101. It's 77 right now at South San Francisco at the airport, while we here in the valley have very light wind coming through, a pleasant 82 in Visalia, with a dew point at 54, which is usually running a little higher than that in Visalia, so the air is even drier right now. Good to moderate air quality anticipated for tomorrow. At the coast, a little bit cooler on Saturday compared to Sunday, but very nice if you're heading in that direction for the weekend. Or the mountain communities, this warming trend up a couple of degrees and then even further as we head into Sunday before there is a chance of a shower for you coming on Tuesday or even early Wednesday. But a very pleasant weekend for the mountainous areas for sure. 58 for an overnight low tonight, some even upper 40s in the west side north end of the valley floor. As we take a look here, we're wrapping up the month of March and heading into, obviously, April here on a very cool note, dropping all the way to the upper 60s by Thursday.
All right, thank you, Kevin. In today's big video, we are right in the adorable action with a Corgi-mounted camera. There you can see the perspective of a short-legged competitor in the Corgi Nationals dog race in Arcadia.
Yeah, this footage was taken by Sadie Mae, a 6-year-old cardigan Corgi competing in the event at Santa Anita Racetrack. Now, listen to this. Sadie Mae finished 4th in her division despite back leg problems that require her to race in a wheelchair. Her owner says that she beat out 6 other physically normal Corgis in her heat. They say Sadie Mae shows that dogs with her condition can have a great life with wheels.
Very impressive showing by Sadie there.
Indeed.
Well, Bob Iger hands over the helm of Disney, and now he's being honored for his company contributions.
A look back at the career that's now earned him a status as a Disney legend.
Hello, I'm Jason Oliveira on Monday on Action News AM Live. A local tribute to veterans, the Vietnam War Veterans Day ceremony taking place at the Clovis Veterans Memorial District, and how it pays tribute to those who served during that time. Plus, your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning. Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
I was betrayed. What happens when the person you love turns out not to be who you think they are? My marriage ended with a 911 call.
The tape is blood-curdling.
This is betrayal. Premiere Sunday on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
Are we stranded? Guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Spills. Bills. Taxes. Life is full of liabilities. But not here. With Bathfitter bathtubs and showers, you're sealed tight. Get $500 off this season. Bathfitter, one less thing to worry about.
A great smile can make all the difference in how you feel about yourself. Isn't it time to have the smile you've always dreamed of? At Whitlow Dental Care, we've been helping thousands of Valley residents achieve the smile of their dreams with dental implants for more than 20 years.
If you need one tooth or a whole set, Whitlow Dental Care can help with IV sedation. It's comfortable and surprisingly affordable. Call Dr. Whitlow and Associates at 559-441-7700. Learn more at abc30.com. Medical Specialist.
The fun never stops at Wheel. You got it! You're a millionaire! Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
Estamos activos.
Yo no sé qué pasó. I didn't even drink that much.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
ABC 30's parent company Disney is celebrating the 2026 Disney Legend Award honorees. Since 1987, the Walt Disney Company has honored individuals who have made major contributions to the company.
Well, now the prestigious award is going to CEO Bob Iger, the leader leaving Disney after more than 5 decades. ABC's Michael Strahan looks back at his long career.
This award, a storybook ending for Bob's journey at Disney, his final chapter closing last week as he handed over the CEO reins to Josh D'Amaro.
Thank you for the trust you placed in me, for the memories we created together, and for allowing me the honor of serving. It has meant more to me than I can say.
Bob's illustrious career began right here at ABC News more than 5 decades ago.
I started at this company as a studio supervisor working on shows like AM America, which is the precursor to Good Morning America, and ABC Sports and a lot of other things, never expecting that I would end up having the opportunity to run one of the greatest companies in the world.
A visionary at his core, Bob helped the company soar to new heights, welcoming Pixar, Marvel, Lucasfilm, and 21st Century Fox to the Disney family.
Now, family, put on the mouse ears.
And in 2019, unlocked the Disney Vault for the launch of Disney Plus.
That's a big deal. All Disney in one place never existed before.
Now, 70 years since the gates of Disneyland opened in Anaheim, California, Disney's 6 world-renowned resort destinations have become a cultural touchstone for generations of families.
I get the chills when I see guests walking down Main Street, looking at the castle for the first time, being able to be greeted by Mickey Mouse, sharing that same moment with children and grandchildren and friends and all kinds of different family members. I literally feel it inside me.
And there's more to come. Bob inviting GMA to Abu Dhabi last year to announce Disney's newest home, a historic milestone in the Middle East.
You start thinking about what is possible, actually envisioning a castle rising up, in this case, from the sand, and also being on the water.
Bob taking us on exciting adventures all over the globe.
Well, look who's here. Your vision, Bob.
Welcome to Shanghai Disneyland.
Wonderful to be here.
Traveling at lightning speeds to galaxies far, far away.
If you get into the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon and sit in the pilot's seat, all of a sudden you're going to realize, wow, I'm in a Star Wars movie.
And from the high seas,
what these ships are all about is really taking our Disney stories around the world.
To the Navi River of Pandora.
This is decades in the works of Imagineers learning their craft and refining it.
Bob giving us a front row seat to all of the Disney magic.
I love what I do. I love the people I work with. I love the ride of a lifetime that I've had.
But before we send him off, we gave Bob the chance to do one more job.
I just want to say to George and to Michael and Robin, thank you very much. And Good Morning America. I've always wanted to say that. I don't know that I've ever had a chance.
Now, in the words of Elsa.
Bob, we don't want to, but we've got to let it go. We got to let you go.
Well, Costco carries new options for families trying to grow.
Fertility treatment will be available from the big box store. We'll break down the costs.
But first, more disturbing allegations after a property owner in Oakhurst is accused of spying on guests. Why? The local sheriff said that he was taken into custody at the right time.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Safety.
Can I go home?
No. Don't tell your mother anything.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family.
Every day, over 1,000 accidents happen in California. Lives thrown into chaos. At Jacoby & Myers, we provide the legal and emotional support you need. For over 50 years, we've been fighting for Californians, securing over $2 billion in settlements. If you've been injured in an accident, don't navigate the confusing insurance claims alone. Trust the experts with a proven record of success. Call Jacoby & Myers at 1-800-5-million today, because you deserve justice.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Hey, Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, boxed wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRV laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
We're learning disturbing new details in the case of an Oakhurst rental property owner who was arrested on accusations of filming his guests without their knowledge, including women and children. The Madera County Sheriff's Office says they found 44-year-old Christian Parmalee Edwards in possession of thousands of images of child sex abuse material. Welcome back, and thanks for joining us for Action News Live at 4:30. I'm Dale Urong.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. Action News reporter Brisa Colon spoke with the sheriff about the latest on this investigation, and we do want to warn you that some of the details in this story are hard to hear.
Vacation House of Horrors. This rental property in Oakhurst is where the Madera County Sheriff says 44-year-old Christian Parmalee Edwards was caught secretly filming his guests without their knowledge. Investigators say he not only filmed from outside through the blinds, but also from the inside of the house as he was living on the 3rd story.
Whether he was sneaking down there, we're not sure the circumstances. He's also secretly videotaping children clothed, but like zooming into inappropriate places on children.
After the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children flagged the home, Madera Sheriff's deputies served a search warrant last week and uncovered Edwards had filmed anywhere between 10 to 15 women and at least one child around 6 years old without their clothes on. Investigators seized 30 different devices with over 4,000 files of child sex abuse material. But we are now learning of even more sinister discoveries.
We found some brand new children's underwear. So you could see the escalation here, and you know that at some point he was probably going to become a hands-on offender.
The vacation house located not far from Yosemite. Deputies say Edwards first listed it online as a short-term commercial rental in July of 2025, and that the videos they recovered date back to that time.
It's a hub for worldwide tourism. And so this was a typically commercially rented short-term rental. He was also doing private transactions where he would advertise like on Facebook or Craigslist.
Action News has now obtained the criminal complaint filed against Edwards. At this point, he is facing 1 felony count for his possession of child sex abuse material. During his first hearing, a judge lowered his bail from $225,000 to $75,000. Sheriff Pogue tells me his potential consequences may be surprisingly minimal.
If he gets convicted of that, depending on his criminal history and other factors, he may get 2 or 3 years, of which he only has to do 50%, in our state jails. I think it's shocking, that it's not more serious.
Brisa Colon, ABC 30, Action News.
The investigation is still in the beginning stages. The sheriff's office also asking anyone who believes they may have stayed at the property to come forward and contact them.
Now to a tragic ATV crash that claimed the life of a teenager in Fresno County. It happened just after 9:30 yesterday night at Calusa, south of Laguna Avenue. That's northwest of the West Side community. Now, Action News has confirmed that 17-year-old Raul Zamora of nearby Five Points was riding a red ATV on a dirt shoulder. The California Highway Patrol said the teen was going about 45 miles per hour when their left rear wheel got loose, causing them to lose control and collide with a pistachio tree. He was thrown from the ATV and struck another pistachio tree. We're told that they were wearing a helmet but died from their injuries. The crash remains under investigation.
Checking the reservoir levels in Central California, our warmer weather means more snow melt. Millerton has reached 115% of its historical average for the state. The Department of Water Resources reports it is at 80% of total capacity. Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso has the warming on the way before cooler conditions that could bring a little moisture.
We're in the low 80s today. We did warm past yesterday's 70s. We're at 83 right now, and we'll be in the upper 80s throughout the weekend ahead. As you can see here, nothing but sunshine and dry weather conditions. In fact, even with the cool down next week, the likelihood of valley rain has really dropped to only about 20 to maybe 30%. It's more likely any precipitation will be exclusive to the mountains for a couple of days, Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe early Thursday.
Thank you, Kev. We're also tracking the afternoon drive for you across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol.
Officer Hector Correas is here with a look at any issues that could impact your commute. Officer.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's take a look at the live traffic tracker and see what's happening around the valley. Now, out in West Fresno County, it looks like southbound Interstate 5 remains closed at Derrick Avenue as CHP continues their investigation of a collision that occurred on Interstate 5 near Jeffrey Avenue. Again, we currently do not have an estimated time for reopening those traffic lanes, but if you are traveling in the area, just expect some delays and please avoid the area if possible. Now, as we move up to the Fresno area, it looks like CHP is en route to a two-vehicle traffic collision. This happening on westbound 180 as you transition onto northbound 99. It looks like all vehicles are now on the right shoulder, but you can use some caution as it looks like traffic is being affected in the immediate area. Now, that's been a look at traffic. I'm Officer Correas with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to buckle up tight, day or night. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. In an Action News update, a key court date has been set for the Southern California mother charged in connection with the death of her 7-month-old son. Rebecca Haro's preliminary hearing has been scheduled for May 29th in Riverside. The body of her son Emmanuel has never been found. Prosecutors say he suffered abuse throughout his short life before he died. Emmanuel was reported missing in Riverside County by his parents, Jake and Rebecca Haro, in August of last year. Rebecca said she was attacked in a parking lot in Yucaipa, and when she regained consciousness, she claims Emmanuel was gone. But police say that is a lie. Both parents are charged in his death. His father has already pleaded guilty to murder and is now in prison.
Well, we're tracking a health alert in Southern California. Populations of tiny eye-biting flies are surging this season. Now, the insects are called black flies. They have been biting people in the San Gabriel Valley. Officials say their populations have grown because of the weather. The warmer temperatures caused snow to melt and made river levels rise, creating bigger breeding grounds for black flies. Health officials are encouraging the public to wear repellent with DEET and to cover up any in loose, light clothing.
In Health Watch, the cost of family planning could go down as long as you have a Costco card. The big box retailer says it will now offer IVF treatment to its customers. Reporter Mary Bell Gonzalez explains the partnership that aims to make starting a family easier.
IVF stands for in vitro fertilization. That's where the eggs and the sperm are taken outside of the body and put together in an IVF lab to create embryos. That embryo can later be transferred into an individual's uterus.
IVF is a treatment medical experts say can be very effective for family planning, but it's expensive, with an estimated cost of a single cycle ranging from $15,000 to $20,000, according to the American Society for Reproductive Medicine. And in some cases, patients may need more than one round of treatment. This month, Costco announced a new partnership with the health platform Sesame and the fertility network EVRMA North America to offer IVF treatment to its members. The retailer says members can get immediate access to fertility care, including evaluations and referrals. And just like its big box prices, save up to 80% on IVF medication through its pharmacy programs.
I think the concept is very promising, and it's definitely a big step towards improving access to IVF.
However, medical experts stress that fertility treatments aren't a one-size-fits-all. So check with your medical provider first.
While IVF is an incredibly effective tool that we have, it is invasive and it is resource intensive and it's not without risk. So it's very important to make sure that we are delivering the right treatment at the right time to the right patient with proper guidance.
I'm Maribel Gonzalez reporting.
Get ready to pay more to play. How soon prices will rise for a video game console.
Plus, a man known for promoting controversial content gets arrested in the Sunshine State. The charges he's facing.
Hello, I'm Warren Armstrong. Coming up on Action News, live at 5, the debate in Congress over Department of Homeland Security funding will likely extend for at least several more days. But now, President Trump has issued an executive action ordering TSA employees be paid immediately. The donations also coming in today for those working at Fresno's airport. Plus, clearing the way for big changes at Fresno's Fashion Fair Mall and a new partnership with a sporting goods giant. That's all coming up tonight on Action News, live at 5. We'll see you then.
The fun never stops at Wheel. You got it! You're a millionaire! Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
Next Jeopardy! He's a super champion with big winnings.
The phrase I've heard is out-of-body experience.
Can he levitate to another win?
Jamie is 2 inches more off the ground than he normally is.
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
Since 1980, Robinson's Interiors has been transforming homes with quality, expertise, and a touch of family warmth. The Robinson roots run deep in this valley, beyond flooring and beyond home interiors. So much more than a business. This is a local family with a dedicated staff, all driven to serve the people of this great community. Robinson's Interiors, a local legacy of quality and care, carried forward by dedicated sons and an expert team, transforming houses into homes of comfort and style. Stop in and see for yourself.
My specialty is in allergy and immunology, where it involves different allergies, causes other issues like asthma. I tell all my patients, I'm building you an immune firewall.
For more information, visit Bottega.com.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom, you get hit by a big truck. But then you call us and boom, just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Hi, I'm Kim with HomeownerRelief.com. If you're looking to sell your house fast and want the speed and convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, HomeownerRelief.com would be honored to assist you. As a local Central Valley company, we can beat any cash offer and close on your timeline. Need help with moving expenses, rental deposits? We've got you covered. You can even stay in your house after closing. Just visit HomeownerRelief.com or call the number to receive your whole cash offer.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Gail Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4:30.
A popular streamer is being charged with misdemeanor battery in Florida. He's known as Clavicular, but his real name is Braden Eric Peters. The 20-year-old was taken into custody last night for an active warrant. The streamer gained popularity for promoting looks-maxing content. That is a term used for those who try to improve their appearance with moderate to extreme measures. This is not Peter's first run-in with the law. The Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission also investigating an incident where Peter and others allegedly shot an alligator during a live stream.
Well, if you are planning on buying a new gaming system, it may cost you more. New prices were announced for PlayStation 5 consoles. Sony says the prices will go up $100 for the PS5. The digital edition also rises by that same amount, and the PS5 Pro jumped $150 to $900. New costs go into effect next week on April 2nd. Sony blamed the increase on, quote, continued pressures in the global economic landscape, end quote. This is the second time the console prices have increased in a year. You can celebrate Easter with exclusive essentials and deals.
The special savings letting you make the most of the spring season. And the cool down for next week looks like a lock. However, the showers are dwindling.
Today's sunrise and sunset times on ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
Final days, Sam. People need to know time is running out for truck month deals.
The final days of truck month, and there's no time to waste.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a Ford F-150 Super Duty or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
All of a sudden, it was a bang. Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
This Women's History Month, we're celebrating the women who were told they weren't built for this. Too soft, not strong enough, not cut out for it. But they got to work. Because tools don't care who holds them. And skill isn't born, it's built. At SJVC, you learn by doing. Hands-on training, real labs, industry standard equipment. Train in skilled trades like HVAC/R and electrical technology. SJVC, built for it, and built for what employers need.
A milestone, 25 years in the making. Kelly's Anniversary on Live, an extended edition featuring special guests and never-before-seen footage.
Thank you.
Kelly's 25th Anniversary Special, now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tackle the path ahead with Goat Modes. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport, made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport Big Bend for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
All right, time now for your forecast. Hope you enjoyed the sunny skies today because things are going to be cooling off quite a bit by early next week, yes?
Yeah, I think the expectations of the rain have to be surrendered a little, though, unless you're in the mountains. Take a look at this graphic. I showed it to you yesterday, and I pointed out that the dividing line was the 99 corridor, and you saw blue. Well, that blue is now moved uphill, up there to Mariposa and Oakhurst. That's the half-inch indicator, that color gradient. So this light green and that kind of darker lime green is less than 1/10 of an inch. So most of the activity should be in the mountainous areas. There could be a sprinkle or a brief shower that comes through. But once we get down to these temperatures on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, finally below average, just temporarily, it looks as though it's just going to be the net effect of a cool down, not so much getting precipitation out of it. There will be some high elevation snow, but even that, the moisture content is not very impressive. For the weekend, these temperatures are going to be on the rise with that ridge of high pressure just west of us. We've already jumped up today as much as 4 degrees from yesterday at this exact time. So we're trending up that direction for tomorrow, as Fresno's at 83 right now. By this time tomorrow, it'll easily be 86 to 87. Air quality status, good to moderate, no problem there. Nice at the beach. It'll be 60s and 70s, a little cooler on Saturday compared to Sunday. And in the foothills, rising temperatures here as well. Some locations making it to low 80s, others just upper 70s. And if you're recreating here at 5,000 feet or higher, it's going to feel like spring. It's going to be nice in the overnights too, albeit a little bit chilly with the 40s if you're at 7,000 feet or higher, certainly. 58 for tonight's low for Fresno, but there will be some upper 40s in the north end of the valley likely. So cool at daybreak. And then tomorrow, the rising temperatures right there, 88, and light wind in the afternoon. Close to 90 degrees both days. No, you will see here at the end of the calendar, slight chance there indicated for Tuesday into Wednesday, April 1. That's only about a 20 to 30% chance of showers for the valley. More likely, light rain in the mountains.
Thank you, Kevin. It is time for ABC Secret Savings, featuring exclusive deals just for you. This week, you can find everything that you need to make spring and Easter season special.
And you can score discounts up to 50% off. Take a look.
I'm Tori Johnson with your ABC Secret Savings. We're dropping limited time discounts right now. Grab your phone, get ready to shop. You won't want to miss these deals.
You won't. We have ABC Secret Savings, perfect to celebrate spring. We'll take it away.
Gladly. You can add colorful fun to any celebration with beautiful Amanda Top Living Mahjong mats. Each mat features original artwork and comes with clear gameplay directions along the edge. Everyone can join in. It's so beautiful. It'll become the centerpiece of your Easter table. Right now, you can save 40%.
Gorgeous designs.
Love this. All right, if you want to go above and beyond the chocolate to serve and stuff in your Easter baskets, add in these delectable caramels from Mouth Party Caramel. They're made with a 4-generation-old family recipe. For even more caramel goodness, we have caramel sauce jars as well. These bunnies could be a perfect Easter sweet treat to gift and enjoy, and we're saving you at least 25%.
Also good if you like caramel.
Caramel, whatever you call it, it's delicious. This is the perfect creative gift to put in Easter baskets for all ages. Tombow products are perfect for arts and crafts, school projects. Their dual tip brushes and pens help you create your next masterpiece. They've earned more than 42,000 positive reviews and have kits for note-taking, journaling, doodling, and more. All screen-free. Save 40% on a big assortment from Tombow. Next up, make learning fun. Literacy, math. You can make it engaging, hands-on with these multi-sensory research-backed board games from Fidget Game. They're designed by teachers and use fidget mats, vibrant flashcards, kinesthetic movement to activate every learning pathway. Designed for both neurodiverse and neurotypical learners. Save 40% from Fidget Game right now. Last but not least, while everyone's playing games and eating candy, you can also cleanse, exfoliate, massage, and nourish yourself with Spongel, a favorite all-in-one treatment. Big variety of scents so everyone can find their favorite, and the sweet animals make a great Easter basket addition as well. Pedi Pop all-in-one pedicure treatment. Save 50% on a big assortment now.
So good. Scan the QR code or head to abcsecretsavings.com to shop.
Ooh.
A teenager must be feeling really lucky during March Madness.
How a young student was able to pick the perfect bracket in the NCAA tournament.
And Action News is streaming for free 24/7 on YouTube. Your three best friends here say just search for ABC 30, hit that subscribe button, and start streaming your favorite newscasts.
I got hurt in an accident with a semi-truck, and the insurance company keeps calling trying to get me to sign something. I said stop, and I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop.
Think.
Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one, your sister, your buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family. Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Safety.
Should I go, Mom?
No. Don't tell your mother anything.
Welcome back. That is a live look from our San Joaquin River Skycam facing Highway 41 in Madera County. A little hazy out there. The Friday commute moving along nicely, though. And this weekend we warm up just a bit, but right now it's 82 degrees outside.
Well, we are a few weeks away from the Clovis Rodeo. If you're looking to get tickets, the box office will be extending its hours. Now, starting on Monday, it'll be open from 9 in the morning until 5 o'clock in the evening weekdays. It's located at the rodeo grounds on Rodeo Drive. The Clovis Rodeo officially kicks off April 22nd. The 5-day event features country concerts, bull riding, and other special performances. Tickets can also be purchased at clovisrodeo.com. As millions of people try to get the perfect bracket, an 8th grader has picked every winner so far in this year's NCAA tournament.
Strange but true. We have a dozen teams left to prove they are the best in women's college basketball. With countless college fans monitoring each game, a 14-year-old has discovered the secret to the perfect bracket. The team from Pittsburgh has managed to successfully have 48 correct picks.
The first round was mainly just pick the higher seed, and then the second round, it was all random. On Monday night, I look and I see my games are all perfect, so that was really cool.
Should have had this kid fill out my bracket. Of the more than 41 million brackets submitted in the largest contest for both the men's and women's tournaments, all have fallen, except for that one submitted by the 8th grader.
The Broncos get a taste of the big leagues.
A former pro player and Diamond Dog who made his own history is now training the next generation of baseball greats.
Good Sports on Action News is sponsored by Fresno City College.
Fresno City College is a place where dreamers, grinders, and strivers come together for something better. Every hallway, every classroom, every study session in the library whispers it. Whether first-generation student, veteran, artist, future nurse, engineer, or welder decides, I'm not done yet.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assembly Member Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Somebody's going to answer the door. Take that rag, cover their nose and their mouth. No matter what you see, don't overthink it. Hey, mate.
Good swim, brother.
Only sir. They came back in a time machine to right some wrongs. Have you ever heard of the cannibal stuff? You look delicious. I don't want to be eaten. It's not an ideal situation. Mike and Nick and Alice.
Time to party.
Hey, come on, you killed the DJ?
That wasn't on purpose. Rated R.
Do you see what's going on here?
Oh, yes. The #1 entertainment show in daytime, anytime. Only
on Hulu.
A Fresno Athletic Hall of Famer has forged a new path after his playing career. In this week's Good Sports, Action News sports anchor Sydney Berger looks at the role Matt Garza is now having with the next generation of ball players.
From the coaching staff to the pitching staff, Clovis North Baseball has raised the bar. It's the first season former Major League pitcher Matt Garza is coaching the Broncos pitchers, and the team can already tell the difference.
It's been unreal. I mean, to have a 12-year big league guy that's walking around, and he's great with the kids.
Garza is a Washington Union grad and former Fresno State Bulldog that went on to win the ALCS MVP in 2008. Now Garza is bringing his toughness to the high school ranks.
I'm brutally honest. I don't sugarcoat it.
It's all starting to click for Broncos right-handed pitcher Davis Wilson.
I'm always looking to get better, and kind of having him to, find those little key details of, hey, your back foot is going in a And he kind of always finds the little things.
He was one of the first ones to really jump on, really listen, really buy in, and really let me challenge him and step up.
Stepping up and standing out. The junior is already committed to play at an SEC powerhouse with Vanderbilt.
His makeup and his toughness, his work ethic, it's the total package. When I was his age, I definitely wasn't that big. I was 6'4", 130 pounds, not 6'4", 220. And now I'm challenging him, attack guys. I want to see you do things in less pitches. I want to see you through 7 in 90 pitches. That should be your goal.
Aside from the mechanics, Coach Garza is big on the mental side of the game.
The pressure to perform is there, but if you understand that failure is already geared into the game, then succeeding is a lot easier. You got to enjoy that more than worrying about the failures.
Kind of just having him in my ear in between innings is very helpful. I think that just helps build more confidence going, inning after inning. It's great to have a guy like him behind my back.
Major league experience shaping big-time potential. For Good Sports, Sydney Berger, ABC 30 Action News.
Now on Action News Live at 5, with Congress debate over Department of Homeland Security funding now likely to extend for at least several more days. President Trump has issued an executive order that TSA employees be paid immediately. The donations also coming in today for those working at Fresno's airport.
Demolishing a piece of history and clearing the way for big changes at Fresno's Fashion Fair Mall. The new partnership with a sporting goods giant.
The forecast is dry and temperatures rise over the weekend.
Plus, getting in on the action with March Madness in full swing, Action News joined ABC News for an investigation into the high-stakes world of sports betting, the red flags for teens and young adults who are exposed to it.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Happening now, a possible end to the frustration and chaos in sight. President Trump has just signed a promised executive action to pay Transportation Security Administration employees after a deal to do the same stalled in Congress. Republican leaders saying this afternoon the action should help ease the long security lines at many of the nation's top airports.
President Trump has already ordered by executive order that TSA agents will be paid, and that machinery is in process right now.
Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 5. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. The partial government shutdown now in its 42nd day is likely to continue as House Speaker Mike Johnson late this afternoon flatly rejected the Senate's bill to fund most of the Department of Homeland Security except for Immigration and Customs Enforcement and parts of Customs and Border Protection.
Johnson said House Republicans will instead plow ahead with an alternative proposal, a short-term bill to fund the entire department for 60 days until May 22nd.
But with today's actions, there's finally some federal relief for TSA workers.
Action News anchor Eliza Navarro joins us now with a look at even more efforts to help those working at Fresno Yosemite International Airport. Eliza?
Warren Grace, nearly 150 TSA employees have been showing up to the Fresno International Airport without a paycheck, leading to uncertainty, stress, and fear. But they're on the minds of many in the community who are taking action to stand by their side with food, gas, and a little cash.
And whether you agree with the Congress or you agree with the president, what we should all agree on is if people come to work, they should get paid. They should not have to come to work for free.
But across the country, thousands of employees with the Transportation Security Administration are doing just that, working without a paycheck for nearly a month and a half. At the Fresno Yosemite International Airport, 146 TSA employees have been facing uncertainty. On Friday morning, Mayor Jerry Dyer presented this $25,000 check, tax-free money going straight to the agents.
This is why I love Fresno. In time of crisis, in time of need, people come together in our community without hesitation.
Along with some cash, employees have received gift cards for groceries and gas. Support, Dyer says, would not be possible without the collaboration of the Central California Food Bank, local businesses, and nonprofits, including the Fresno Area Hispanic Foundation. A pantry is set up at the airport where about 11,000 pounds of food has been delivered for the last month.
Showing up for our community. This is what our mission looks like in action. We're meeting people where they are, responding quickly, ensuring that they get access to the food that they need with dignity and choice.
Dyer says without TSA workers showing up, the situation could look very different for Valley travelers, thanking them for their hard work, especially with spring break around the corner. Francisco Partida spoke on behalf of the employees, who he says are beyond thankful for the support during these challenging times.
We are very, very grateful for their effort, for their commitment, and I'm sure, they've expressed their gratitude for all of these efforts that have been put together by the community.
And Mayor Dyer says despite President Trump signing an executive order allowing TSA agents to get paid, the employees will receive the gift cards, money, and access to food until that paycheck comes in. Grace, Warren.
Thank you, Eliza. Well, turning now to weather, there is plenty of sunshine across the valley, including up at the historic Millerton Lake Courthouse in Fresno County. While there is already some dry brush in some places, you can still find a few spots of color with yellow and pink flowers still blooming.
You might want to make sure your AC is in good working condition this weekend because you're probably going to need it again.
Yeah, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso joins us now with a look at the AccuWeather forecast and when we can expect a bit of a cool down.
After the weekend, we still have the cool down in the mix. The rain showers, unfortunately, are dwindling a bit, but these numbers right here, this is 14 degrees above the historical average at that 83 right now in Fresno, because the average would have us right around 68 to 70 degrees throughout the valley for this calendar date. High pressure will keep things warming over the weekend to the upper 80s and dry for now. In the extended forecast, there will be opportunities for rain in the mountains, but only a slight chance for the valley. But this weekend, it's all about sunshine and warming.
Thank you, Kevin. Happening now, the Sanger Police Department is asking for your help finding a missing teenager. 15-year-old Veronica Garcia left home February 4th and has not been seen since. Police say she was possibly headed to Sanger Park. She's 5'4" with blue eyes and burgundy red hair. Garcia was last seen wearing a tan puffy jacket and light blue or gray jeans. Anyone with information on her whereabouts is asked to contact the Sanger Police Department.
A correctional officer who died 5 years after he was shot in the head inside the Fresno County Jail lobby is now part of the motivation behind a proposed state law to designate some correctional officers as peace officers.
Tamaloma Scanlon was 46 years old in September 2016 when a bullet struck him while responding to an active shooter in the main jail. He remained hospitalized before passing away in October 2021. Scanlon was excluded from the California Peace Officers Memorial because his position was not considered a peace officer. This week, a bill authored by Republican Juan Alanis of Modesto passed the State Assembly Public Safety Committee.
It would grant correctional officers, specifically in Fresno and San Joaquin counties, the same rights as deputy sheriffs and more death benefits. It would also allow correctional officers to carry weapons beyond current law, which is only in the presence of an inmate outside the jail. While some law enforcement unions support the bill, others are against it, saying correctional officers do not meet the same training standards as sheriff's deputies. The bill now heads to the assembly floor for a vote.
Big changes could be coming to Fresno's Fashion Fair Mall. This week, the Fresno Historic Preservation Commission determined the Forever 21 building located off Shaw Avenue near First Street is not eligible for historic status. The nearly 60-year-old three-story building that capstones the mall was designed by Charles Luckman, who also helped build Madison Square Garden. The decision clears the way for the mall to partner with Dick's Sporting Goods with plans to build a new experimental sports concept called House of Sports. It would include soccer, baseball, and golf cages, along with rock climbing and soccer fields. Some locations even have ice rinks. There are currently no Dick's House of Sports locations in California. If the plan moves forward, construction could be complete by the end of 2027.
Well, just as March Madness continues, experts are raising concerns about online sports gambling.
Action News reporter Gabe Ferris tells us what he's been working on ahead of a major investigation that breaks tonight at 6 o'clock. Gabe?
Well, Warren and Grace, some experts have called it a looming public health crisis, and they say it mostly affects young men. Last year alone, sports gambling topping $165 billion in legal bets. More and more Americans are turning to apps on their phone to place wagers, and an investigation by ABC News and our own stations reveals just how far it's gone for many teens. Today, a Fresno State student admitting to me he has a gambling addiction, saying he spends several hours every day on those apps. He told me he's lost thousands. What could make you stop? Is there anything?
Running out of money.
Honestly, I think that's the biggest thing, especially people my age. You don't have a lot of money and you want to try and get some more money, but it's really easy to drain out every dollar you have on it.
And you'll hear more from Ryan Marini, why he says he keeps betting, what it is that draws him back. Plus, we have what the experts are saying tonight, the conversations they want parents to have with their teens. Warren and Grace, so much more coming up a short time. 6. The ABC News investigation in on the action. The high stakes of youth gambling is just ahead. Guys.
Thank you, Gabe. Madera County will soon be home to a new state-of-the-art mental health and addiction crisis center. A groundbreaking took place today on Road 28 in Madera County. In 2 years, the center will provide support to thousands of residents battling mental health and addiction issues. It's just a dirt lot right now, but 20 years ago, this is where the Madera Counseling Center was first located. The new 17,000 square foot facility will have dedicated mental health meeting rooms and beds for adults and young people, serving up to 16 clients per day. Another 10 rooms with beds will help those battling addiction. This facility is not for clients involved in the justice system. Instead, it's meant to offer a more compassionate alternative for care.
For so long, those were mostly served at the emergency departments. Sometimes it might end up in custody. Here we now have that additional layer of support and service and access to needed services.
The center could open sometime in 2028. It will also play a critical role in early intervention for children, helping guide them toward healthier, more positive outcomes.
A desperate search is underway tonight in Southern California.
Missing mom, the short trip that turned into a 2-week disappearance, and the clues that may lead to Mexico.
Also, a dangerous driver update. The arrest in a Southern California road rage incident that threatened 2 cyclists.
Working with Jessica is super easy. She's very friendly, outgoing.
Whether she's training for a marathon, organizing some event in town.
She really puts her heart in everything that she does. When I was sick, she literally sent me soup to my house.
We're a family here at AM Live. Being from the Central Valley helps me have an investment in the community. We're making sure they know they have everything they need to start their day. I care about what happens here.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Honda vehicles are built for exploring, with available features like all-terrain tires, off-road tuned suspension, and Trail Watch. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $269 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V all-wheel drive LX.
At Adventist Health, knowing you means we go beyond the basics, because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in. Adventist Health, made for more.
Headed into work, cruising without a care, and boom, I was hit out of nowhere.
Boom! In a flash, I was hurt in a bad car crash.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
I hired the Law Brothers because insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby! Call us.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
After doing it all, a Lazy Boy recliner takes you from 0 to lazy. Melting it all away with comfort that doesn't quit. Feel for yourself at Lazy Boy. Pay no sales tax on everything. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy.
Action News is sponsored by Mystique Medical Spa. Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Warren Armstrong, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 5.
Police in Southern California are searching for a mother who has been missing for nearly 2 weeks. 21-year-old Jasmine Gonzalez Benitez was last seen getting into a car with relatives in Santa Ana for a trip across the border to Tijuana. She was only supposed to be gone for a day. Her roommate said that she was going there to see her brother.
The roommate tries to contact Yasmin, but there was no answer. Yasmin left behind a 4-year-old daughter in the care of the roommate, who has now been turned over to Child Protective Services.
Now, detectives haven't been able to confirm whether Benitez, who was born in the U.S., actually has a brother in Tijuana. One of her roommates said that he'd heard that Benitez's mother and brother took her to some sort of facility in Mexico, and police are also trying to verify that claim.
An arrest has been made in a Newport Beach road rage incident involving a BMW driver and a pair of cyclists. The March 21st incident was captured on video along Pacific Coast Highway. On Thursday, investigators served a search warrant in the city of Corona and arrested Samir Weiss. Weiss now faces charges of assault with a deadly weapon and obstructing or delaying arrest. Police also confiscated that blue BMW seen in the video. The cyclists say the driver veered into the bike lane on purpose, forcing one of them to jump onto the sidewalk to avoid being hit. They also said a passenger threw water at them before that vehicle sped away. A little cloudy, but a nice start to the first weekend of spring here in the valley.
Here's a live look from the IQ Selma Skycam at Highway 41 in Fresno County. Kevin is next with the weekend warm-up in the AccuWeather forecast.
ABC and the ESPN app, your home for the NBA Finals. For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has fought for people like you and recovered over $2 billion for hardworking Californians. Call Jacoby & Myers today because you deserve justice.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise.
Get a Trax starting at $23,495 and get 2.9% APR on all 2026 Chevy Trax models. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
Furniture shopping is all about choices. Should I get my extendable Betty dining set with gray, russet, avocado, or teal chairs, a natural finish or espresso finish? What am I going to put in the hidden drawers?
Candy. Everyone loves candy.
Oh, my Bob.
Listen to ABC 30 Action News wherever you get your podcasts. Next live. Oh my gosh, twins! WWE's Nikki and Brie Garcia, plus Ariel Campbell.
Watch live Monday at 9 on ABC 30.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, Jess from Planetary Design will pour 60 cups of coffee for 60 adventurers.
Shoot, lost count.
Shop small business on Amazon. To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Blue Corn Beeswax will light 60 candles for Marv and Ethel's 60th wedding anniversary.
Marv? Ethel?
Shop small business on Amazon.
The busy Friday night commute is on the move across the valley right now.
CHP Officer Hector Correas joins us now with a look at traffic and any road closures or detours. Officer.
Good evening, everyone. Let's take a look at the live traffic tracker and see what's happening around the valley. Now, in the Fresno area, CHP is on scene of a two-vehicle traffic collision. This occurring on northbound 99, just south of Chestnut Avenue. All vehicles are now in the center divide, but again, please use extra caution in the area and expect some slight delays as traffic is stop and go all the way back to Adams Avenue. Now, taking a wide look of the Fresno area, we can see a lot of activity, especially on northbound 99 near Veterans Boulevard, as traffic is stop and go there as well. It looks like northbound 41 will also be stop and go from the 180 up through Clinton Avenue. And on southbound 41, you can expect a slowdown from Herndon Avenue all the way down to Shaw Avenue. Now, that's been a look at traffic. I'm Officer Chris with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to remain alert because accidents hurt. Back to you.
All right. Thank you so much, Officer. All right. That cool down that Kevin's been telling us about still in the forecast, even though the showers are kind of so-so, right?
Yeah, I was encouraged, by early model runs. It looked like we were going to get a decent little bit of rain that came through. That's going to have to be played down just a little bit. Now, you might remember yesterday, I pointed out the 99 corridor. That basically is right there from just north of Merced, moving down here toward Visalia. That line here showed blue on the map yesterday. Well, now the blue is up here in the mountains, which represents half an inch to an inch of rain. So we're talking about a few 100ths to maybe a tenth of an inch for the valley now. I'd put that at about a 20, no more than 40% chance. It's a lot more likely that as this colder air arrives Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, the mountainous areas will get light rainfall and maybe snowfall above 7,000 feet. Perhaps when the coldest air arrives down to 6,000 feet. But your weekend, It's going to be dry and it's going to be warm, delivered by this stubborn area of high pressure that might just take us through the end of the month without any measurable precipitation for the entirety of the month of March. That's never happened here in Central California. So we are looking at light rain possibilities, but look at this. It's just scattered showers moving through. And at times you see precipitation in the mountains and you see the snowfall there as well. Maybe wintry type travel over the Tahoe Basin. And if you're up at high elevations above 7,000 feet in the middle of next week and not paying attention to the weather, you'll be encountering some cold weather and snowy conditions. So be advised. 54 in Eureka. 101 in Palm Springs, here in the Interior Valley, from Redding through Sacramento all the way to Bakersfield, low 80s right now, even an 85 at NAS Lemoore. Breezy to an extent, and some locations kind of calm right now in Visalia, and you are at 82 right now, which is roughly about 13 degrees above your average for this time of year. Good to moderate air quality. That's going to change as we move into a warmer weekend ahead. Air quality and foothill conditions looking pretty status quo, except for maybe 1 or 2 degrees of warming in the mountain communities. And even higher up, we're at 68 in Shaver, 80 degrees tomorrow for Yosemite. For tonight, valley skies remain generally clear. Down on the ground, upper 40s to low 50s with a 58 for the Fresno Clovis area. Then tomorrow afternoon, 88, the forecast high. So that's another 3 or 4 degree jump. We've done that incrementally today. We'll do it again for tomorrow. I won't be surprised to see a 90 pop up on the map somewhere. So look closely here. That just shows a slight chance there after a sunny, warm weekend of about a 20% chance of showers on Tuesday, maybe into Wednesday. Thursday, I've completely taken it out. And within view now is Easter Sunday at 78, which is great.
Thank you, Kev. Local students are getting a jump start in a career that's in demand right now.
Smile School, the special program in Kingsburg where teens can get real-life experience in a dental office.
And Action News is now streaming for free 24/7 on YouTube. Just search for ABC 30, hit the subscribe button, and start streaming your favorite newscasts.
Tonight, President Trump orders TSA workers be paid the first check starting Monday. But will it reduce record airport lines? Plus, as oil and gas prices soar, President Trump's new deadline for reopening the Strait of Hormuz. More Americans turn to World News Tonight with David Muir, the #1 newscast in America.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Spills. Bills. Taxes. Life is full of liabilities. But not here. With Bathfitter bathtubs and showers, you're sealed tight. Get $500 off this season. Bathfitter, one less thing to worry about.
The best invitations are the ones that feel personal, that satisfy your desires, anticipate your needs, that make you feel welcome. The same feelings every Lexus is designed to elicit. For a limited time, get offers on select vehicles at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
Get your friends, families, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great serves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
America's #1 news series, now streaming 24/7 on Disney+.
Young people have powerful ideas and a deep desire to make a difference, but they need safe spaces where their voices can be heard and valued. Sunday, Dale Urong and Christina Lopez share local programs creating those spaces and creating the next generation of leaders. Children First, Leading Together, Sunday at 6:30 here on ABC 30. Sponsored by Valley Children's Healthcare, Tulare County Office of Education, and Educational Employees Credit Union. ABC 30 partners, putting children first.
A hands-on learning program based in Kingsburg is giving students a chance to begin a career in healthcare.
Action News anchor Jessica Harrington explains that program preparing students to become dental assistants in just 6 weeks.
Twice a week, 18-year-old Angelica Lopez puts on her protective gear to take care of her patients. She's not a certified dental assistant just yet, but she's working on it through Learn for Life's partnership with Kingsburg Dental School.
I'm going to go ahead and do these.
Learn for Life is a network focused on personalized learning. Gagandeep Gill is the area superintendent. She says this program is a mission to prepare students for their next steps.
Our goal is to, by the time the students leave, or go and beyond their education.
Learn for Life students who are at least 18 are able to program and get hands-on experience office under dentist Dr.
A classroom setting into real life, how it would be once they start finding a job.
Dr. Mann says since the pandemic, dental assistants have been in high demand. During the 6-week program, students earn all necessary certifications, including basic principles of dental assisting, infection control, and their x-ray license. They're encouraged to begin applying for jobs throughout their training, so they have one waiting for them as soon as they're done.
I'm going to go ahead and rinse.
Lopez says in just the first 4 weeks, she's become more accountable and has improved her communication skills. She had never considered a career in the dental field, but now says once she completes the program, she wants to take the next step and become a registered dental assistant. She recommends other students also take part.
This is like a great opportunity to just, not necessarily if you want to stay in this field, but a good opportunity to try it out and be able to learn hands-on and learn new things, not just dental, but like life lessons as well.
There are about 15 students per cohort. At the end of this school year, about 100 Learn for Life students will have completed the program. In Kingsburg, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
A rip-roaring show is coming to the Fresno Fairgrounds for the first time.
Monster Mayhem, life-size Hot Wheels will thrill an audience in Fresno soon. How to get tickets for the big show.
And good evening to you. I'm Margot Kim. Coming up new at 6, addicted to the thrill. Online gambling has led to a generation of young wagers. A Fresno man talks about his addiction in what's become a nationwide health crisis. Then dozens of cadets celebrate their completion of the police academy. The local agencies they're now set to represent across the Central Valley. And all rise for Aaron Judge. The captain gets back on track against the Giants. Those stories and your weekend warm-up coming up on Action News.
Hey, Fresno County. Tater. When you reach more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048. Tom Steyer. When he tax loophole costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. And he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE. No. ICE.
Car came, we heard it screeching up, and all of a sudden it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work, so we went to work for her right away.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, it got better.
She trusted us to take care of her.
I was like, really? And they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
Everything he told me was a lie.
I was betrayed. What happens when the person you love the most?
It was a beautiful wedding, true fairy tale.
Turns out not to be
Who do you think they are? She's been living a secret double life.
This is betrayal.
So many people are living with their own betrayal. My marriage ended with a 911 call. The tape is blood-curdling.
It was a terrifying situation. Betrayal, secrets, and lies. Premieres Sunday on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Hot Wheels Monster Trucks Live is coming to the Fresno Fairgrounds for the first time ever with an outdoor show.
It's a chance to experience the ultimate monster truck spectacle like never before under the open sky. This all-new event delivers the same high-octane thrills and jaw-dropping stunts that fans love, now even with bigger action. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite Hot Wheels monster trucks, including the all-new Rhino-Mite. Roar to life beginning Friday, May 15th through Sunday. You can purchase tickets online. World News Tonight with David Muir is next.
And remember to download the ABC 30 News app for the latest local news and weather. We'll see you at 6.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win.
The rising cost of living hits hard, and inflation is always in flux. So how are prices changing where you live? ABC 30's Price Tracker has answers, tracking your local costs, from groceries to gas, from housing to electricity. See how these changes are affecting your bank account. Go to abc30.com/price tracker.
When you play at Chansey Gold's Tropicool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
They call themselves the Consumer Attorneys of California, but they're not for consumers. They're funded by billboard lawyers, like the Downtown LA Law Group, under criminal investigation for allegedly paying people to file false sex abuse claims against Los Angeles County. A $4 billion settlement, the largest in U.S. history. Attorneys made more than $1 billion while local taxpayers got screwed. Stop the billboard lawyer scam. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
Nikki and Brie Garcia, next live.
Tonight we have breaking news. Tiger Woods arrested, crashing his SUV. The rollover near his home in Florida. Images tonight of the vehicle on its side. Tiger Woods off in the distance. Police say Woods under arrest now for DUI. It comes after multiple crashes in recent years. There had been talk of a comeback, the Masters in just weeks. What we know at this hour about the crash. Also tonight, the chaos at America's airports. TSA workers going without pay. Hours-long waits for passengers. The Senate passing a funding bill to pay them, but the House tonight blocking it. So what's going on? And now President Trump signing an order to pay TSA employees. How long will that take? The war in Iran tonight and what sources are now telling ABC News, what Secretary of State Marco Rubio has told U.S. allies about how long this war could last. Tonight, global oil above $100 a barrel. The Dow dropping nearly 800 points today. And just in tonight, the AP now reporting multiple U.S. service members have been injured in an Iranian missile and drone attack. We'll go live to Matt Rivers with what we've learned. Tonight, the hack involving the head of the FBI, his personal email, private email, and photos posted online. And who's allegedly behind it? The FBI responding tonight. The deadly crash of a tour helicopter right into the ocean. At least 3 people killed, and the rescues tonight. Major news tonight involving the alleged Long Island serial killer. Will he plead guilty? The close call on the slopes, a skier performing stunts, just missing a child. Tonight, the NASA astronaut who suffered that medical scare in space
now revealing he was suddenly unable to speak for 20 minutes in space. Like father, like son, look at this tonight. The famous football star and his 14-year-old son tonight looking just like his Hall of Fame dad. And the Disney legends revealed tonight. Actors, singers, producers, and one iconic leader who says it was all a ride of a lifetime.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight here with the breaking news involving Tiger Woods under arrest for DUI following a crash near his home in Florida. Police responding to the scene, Tiger Woods rolling his SUV onto its side. Woods can be seen there in the background. Tonight, Woods is now behind bars, accused of speeding and driving under the influence. The golfing great involved in multiple crashes in recent years, including 2021, when he nearly lost part of his right leg and struggled ever since to make a comeback. ABC's Victor Kendo leading us off tonight with what we know so far.
Tonight, Tiger Woods facing DUI charges after authorities say he crashed and rolled his Land Rover this afternoon.
Our DUI investigators came to the scene here, and Mr. Woods did exemplify signs of impairment.
Martin County sheriffs say Woods was traveling at a high rate of speed and overtook a truck on a two-lane road on Jupiter Island, not far from his house.
Mr. Woods was overtaking him at a high rate of speed before he clipped the back end and rolled his vehicle over on the driver's door. The individual driving that Land Rover was able to crawl out the passenger door of the car and was identified to be Mr. Tiger Woods.
Police say Woods was not injured and passed a breathalyzer that tested for alcohol, but refused to take a blood or urine test and was arrested for DUI. In 2021, Woods nearly had to have part of his right leg amputated after the SUV he was driving rolled multiple times outside Los Angeles.
You're stopped in the road, in the middle of the road.
In 2017, Woods was charged with DUI after police say he was found by police passed out behind the wheel of his damaged SUV. He later pled guilty to reckless driving. And in 2009, Woods crashed his Cadillac Escalade into a fire hydrant just feet from his home amid rumors about his marriage to then-wife Ellen Nordegren. This week, the 50-year-old, 15-time major champion played in ESPN's indoor TGL League and fielded questions about whether he would commit to playing in this year's Masters tournament set for next month.
I've been trying. It's just this body doesn't recover like it was when I was 24, 25. Doesn't mean I'm not trying. I've been trying for a while.
President Trump weighing in on the incident late today.
He's got some difficulty. There was an accident, and that's all I know. Very close friend of mine. He's an amazing person, amazing man, but some difficulty. I don't want to talk about it.
David, tonight Tiger Woods is in jail. Florida law requires DUI suspects be held in jail for 8 hours before they can be released on bond. We've reached out to Tiger's team for comment. We have not heard back. But with the Masters just weeks away, his tournament hopes now in doubt. David?
Victor Kendo leading us off tonight. Victor, thank you. This evening, the chaos at America's airports. Overnight, the Senate passing a funding bill that would have paid the TSA workers. But then today, House Republicans rejecting it. And tonight, President Trump signing an order to pay the workers. So what's happening on the Hill, and when will TSA workers see the paychecks now being promised by the president? Here's Rachel Scott.
Hours after the Senate voted to reopen the Department of Homeland Security and pay some 50,000 TSA agents, tonight House Republicans blocking the plan. Senators have already left town.
Are you thinking everything's resolved, working out well? The House going to do their job?
Well, we'll see.
But House Republicans are not on board. Speaker Mike Johnson attacking the Senate bill for taking out money for ICE and Border Patrol, even though those agencies were already fully funded by the president's domestic policy law.
This gambit that was done last night is a joke.
Democrats hope the partial government shutdown would pressure Republicans to reform immigration enforcement after federal officers killed protesters Renee Good and Alex Preddy in Minneapolis. That didn't happen. The Senate deal left the door open for more negotiation.
Millions of Americans are being inconvenienced all across the country, and there's chaos at airports throughout the land. The only thing standing between ending this chaos or not are House Republicans.
But tonight, House Republicans won't budge.
I spoke to the president a few moments ago. He understands exactly what we're doing and why, and he supports it.
Now President Trump going around Congress, ordering DHS to start paying those TSA agents. DHS saying they should start seeing paychecks on Monday. David, the question tonight, how long will these TSA workers keep getting paid as this partial government shutdown drags on? Right now, there is no end in sight, and Americans are left to wonder as lawmakers leave town for a 2-week recess. David.
Rachel, thank you. On this note tonight, travelers in these long lines with their own words tonight for Congress, and the TSA workers asking why they're repeatedly being used as political pawns. Here's Steve Osunsami.
With the promise of a paycheck on Monday, travelers tonight are hoping that TSA officers will come back to work and end the frustrating lines through security at America's airports.
It is snaking around the whole outside. We're not even inside the building yet.
In Baltimore, it's a 3-hour wait, and there were few kind words for members of Congress who still haven't agreed on giving the TSA their regular pay.
Every member of Congress, Senate and House, should be put in the back of these lines and experience this.
TSA workers missed another full paycheck today, and some of them tell us they're tired of being pawns in political fights and needing food pantries to feed their kids.
I've heard there will be many more people who are considering quitting just because of the fact that we're in danger of shutdowns all the time here. This is our 3rd shutdown within 6 months. And at this point, today marks the day where we are at 50% of this fiscal year. We've been in an unpaid status.
Across the country, nearly 3,500 unpaid TSA workers didn't go to work on Thursday, leading to these 4-hour lines in Houston. In Atlanta, where in the mornings the lines have been hours long, they want this over.
I think that they're not working for me. I think that they're working for themselves. They're working for their party, and I think that they need to do the job. And if they're not doing the job, we need to kick them out.
The nation's TSA workers are now being told that they will start getting paid for their last 3 pay periods on Monday, and that money will come by direct deposit. They're also being told that come tomorrow, they'll need to start coming into work on their normal schedules. David?
And of course, we'll continue to follow it all for them. Steve, thank you. There is breaking news at this hour in the war in Iran. ABC News tonight has learned 12 American service members have been injured, some seriously, after an Iranian missile and drone attack on a base in Saudi Arabia. Also tonight here, what sources are now telling ABC News, what Secretary of State Marco Rubio has told U.S. allies about how long this war could last. Tonight, global oil above $100 a barrel, the Dow losing nearly 800 points today alone. The NASDAQ and S&P 500 down as well. Matt Rivers tonight on these American service members seriously injured. Let's go to him live from the region again tonight. Matt, what have you learned?
Yeah, David, we are just learning that those 12 U.S. service members were injured earlier today at a U.S. air base in Saudi Arabia after that Iranian attack. 2 of them seriously wounded as this war rages on.
Tonight, sources telling ABC News Secretary of State Marco Rubio told G7 leaders in France the war in Iran could last another 2 to 4 weeks.
We are on or ahead of schedule in that operation and expect to conclude it at the appropriate time here, a matter of weeks, not months.
2,200 Marines are set to arrive in the Middle East any day now, and up to 1,500 paratroopers from the 82nd Airborne preparing to deploy. Sparking speculation, the Pentagon is preparing for a possible ground offensive in Iran. But tonight, Secretary Rubio saying the U.S. can still achieve its goals without putting boots on the ground.
We can achieve them without any ground troops, without any.
Those troops headed to the region as the U.S. looks to break Iran's chokehold on the critical Strait of Hormuz, sending shockwaves through global energy markets, oil and gas prices skyrocketing. Global oil prices tonight above $100 a barrel. Gas prices in the U.S. closing in on $4 per gallon. Drivers in many parts of the country already paying more than that to fill up. Prices up more than $1 since President Trump started the war.
And David, back to that breaking news. We now know that 12 U.S. service members were injured in an Iranian attack on this U.S. air base earlier today in Saudi Arabia. 2 of them seriously wounded. We also know several aircraft were damaged as a result of that attack. More than 300 U.S. service members, the Pentagon says, have been wounded since this war began. At least 13, David, have lost their lives.
Matt Rivers on the breaking news from the region again tonight for us. Matt, thank you. Meantime, back here in the U.S. tonight, the deadly crash of a tour helicopter in Hawaii. The helicopter going down right into the ocean. At least 3 people killed and the urgent rescue effort for others on board. Here's Morgan Norwood.
Tonight, 3 people are dead and 2 others flown to the hospital after a tour helicopter crashed off this Hawaii beach. Overturned wreckage bobbing in the water. Officials say the helicopter plummeted into a sandbar off the island of Kauai just before 4 p.m. Thursday, about 30 minutes after taking off. A pilot and 4 passengers on board. The Coast Guard and Good Samaritans racing to the scene. It's the latest in a number of chopper crashes on Kauai. In 2024, a pilot and 2 passengers were killed after the NTSB says their helicopter broke apart after encountering turbulence. And David, in a statement tonight, Airborne Aviation, the operator of that tour helicopter, calling this crash devastating, adding they're cooperating with the NTSB's investigation. David?
Morgan Norwood reporting. Thank you. We move on now to a brazen security breach tonight, the hack involving the head of the FBI, his personal email, private email and photos posted online, and who's allegedly behind it. The FBI now responding. Here's our Chief Justice correspondent, Pierre Thomas now.
Tonight, cyber warfare unleashed, with an Iranian-linked group hacking FBI Director Kash Patel's personal email and posting private messages involving Patel's family and photographs of him at a time before he became director.
As this war continues and as the regime is under tremendous pressure, it wouldn't surprise me to hear that the Iranians are potentially trying to take things to an even higher level than what they've done already.
The hack and posting apparently in direct retaliation for the Justice Department taking down several websites associated with the group known as Handala earlier this month. Tonight, Handala bluntly describing why they targeted Patel. Quote, "While the FBI proudly seized our domains, we decided to respond to this ridiculous show in a way that will be remembered forever." The group claims to have emails, conversations, documents, and even classified files. David, the FBI says the hacked material is historical in nature and involves no government information. And the FBI says the U.S. is offering a $10 million reward for information about the Handala hackers. David?
Pierre Thomas tonight. Pierre, thank you. Tonight, the Secret Service agent assigned to former First Lady Jill Biden has been wounded at the airport in Philadelphia. Authorities say the agent is in stable condition tonight. The wound is not life-threatening. They're calling it a, quote, negligent discharge. The former First Lady was not nearby. When we come back tonight, what we've just learned from that NASA astronaut who suffered that medical emergency in space. He couldn't talk for 20 minutes in space, and what doctors are saying so far. Also, look at this, a close call on the slopes, a skier performing stunts, missing a child right there by just inches. Also tonight, a frightening road rage encounter, the new arrest this evening. Look at this, like father, like son, the famous football star. This is his 14-year-old son tonight, looking just like the Disney legends have been revealed tonight, and one iconic leader who says it's been the ride of a lifetime. In a moment.
Dry eyes still gritty and tired? With Mibo, eyes can feel. Mibo is the only prescription dry eye drop that directly targets too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Don't use if allergic to Mibo. Remove contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about Mibo.
Love saving money? Then it's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership free.
That's a great deal.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
Call 800-721-1050 or go online today.
My cholesterol is borderline. I can worry about it or do something about it. So I take garlic to help maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste free with guaranteed potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with garlic.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But take a look at Consumer Cellular. We're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. Just $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data? Now that looks good. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction. And get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Come on, you've earned this. Call, click, or come into a store today.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Now, do you guys work for the building or are you contracted out?
We're part of a larger company.
Part of, see, that's exactly what I would have guessed.
I don't care, and neither should you. Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Quick question about the tipping procedure.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquigels target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
Tonight, the case of the alleged Long Island serial killer. Sources telling ABC News the alleged Gilgo Beach killer could change his plea to guilty. Rex Heuermann returns to court April 8th. That's when sources say he could switch his not guilty plea to guilty as part of a plea deal. Heuermann stands accused of killing 7 women whose remains were found on Long Island between 1993 and 2010. A very close call on the slopes in Durango, Colorado. A skier performing a stunt. Look at this, narrowly missing a child. The skier going over that jump, just missing the child. The skier saying he didn't see the little snowboarder until the last second. When we come back here tonight, the astronaut and what he reveals about that medical scare in space, what he couldn't do. And like father, like son tonight, look at this, the young quarterback looking just like his Hall of Fame dad. Can you guess who his famous dad is? We'll be right back.
The road to opportunity is often the road overlooked. At Enterprise Mobility, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe the more ways we all have to move forward, the further we'll all go.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
Ready, Bo? Okay. When congestion stuffs you up and there's no time to waste, Afrin No Trip unblocks in seconds for instant relief. Wow. Afrin No Trip. The wow is real.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check who was behind me at the game. Dude, she just pointed at me. Checking Allstate first was the right move. I love you. Not checking who was sitting behind me was humbling. Yeah, check Allstate first. You could save hundreds. Go Bruins. Go Bruins.
From the moment you took your first breath, you had something to prove. And boy, did you ever. Roads worn, clocks punched, sweat mopped, up and down, back and forth, over and over and over again. And when it was finally time to enjoy it all, COPD thought it could stop you. Well, see problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help. Ready to take back your breath? Ask your doctor about Breztri. Everyone's getting that new Simply Safe outdoor monitoring.
How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras and live agent monitoring?
Stop. This is Simply Safe.
Whoa, I didn't even see those guys.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
To the index of other news tonight, a driver arrested in a road rage encounter in Southern California. A cyclist capturing this BMW in a bike lane, appearing to trail him and another cyclist at Newport Beach. One cyclist veering off the road to avoid being hit. A passenger in the BMW then throwing water at the police situation for NASA. Fink now saying doctors believe it was not choking or a heart attack, but he's still undergoing tests to determine what it really was. Well, like Father...